Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. Happy
Got a bad
Tuesday.
feeling about this.
Oh, welcome to the war zone, darling. Oh, I forgot to change out my shoes to slippers. And the blanket's falling off. Holy cow, it's just a disaster over here. Thank you for taking care of Siribot, Wolfie. I appreciate that. Some part of me wants to believe that the creator of Siribot can actually see those. I wonder if anybody else ever communicates with Siribot outside of just it being business. It's kind of like, telling someone who's doing a public service to have a nice day or thank you for what you're doing. Siribot has taken care of me so many times. Anyway, good morning, everyone. Shoes have been swapped. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you're watching Grandma Plays a Game, and I remembered to turn on the microphone. You know, if it doesn't have tech issues, it's not a grandma stream. I think we all know that. Full square. All right. Believe it or not, we're not starting over. We are continuing from day 12 with Marko, Pavle, and Katia. And I'm a little excited to see how my kids do. I said this is a little bit like I feel like I'm giving my grandkids instructions. Okay, so I need you to go out and scavenge tonight. And I'm just the old lady in the attic. Anyway, I have a cup of tea. Silver! Grandma has no cookies. She pooped her pants. Nope, Grandma has not pooped her pants for hopefully over 50 years. But who knows? It's probably coming around again any time now. Good morning, Silver. Mind your manners. Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys are without Sarah Death this week, aren't you? Well, don't worry. Just like Jeebus, he'll be back in 3 days. I know it's not that holiday, but you said adult. Like that means anything. Somebody define that without using biology. I have yet to see you behave in an adult manner. So, at some point, we're all just 4-year-olds with a lot of practice, right? How is everything over there today? How's your weather? Are you faring all right? Are you gonna end up with cold or anything for the almost frosty? We are around 7C here, 7-8C. That should be about 42 degrees, I think. 4C, where you are. I don't want frost because I need my hoses that go from the house to the RV to be all right. And I have a heated hose, which is great when we have power. But yeah, I really prefer for it to it can get down to freezing and all of that, but I really don't want it to be in the 20s ever again. I don't think I get to control that. But thankfully, my survivors so far in the game are doing all right because I gave them a custom easy mode scenario. Woohoo! Um, but thank you everybody who has been contributing to the cookie jar goal. That's just trying to help me make sure I can pay my bills in February. And then once spring begins to show up, I can start making other decisions. I think I need to get the title for my 92 Accord. I'm pretty sure I need to sell that next month. So sad face. I don't know. She's served me well. Poor little thing. You have to go out. Need something to drink for the next few days. There you go. I picked up some wine that should take me through next week. Not through, but to. And I have plenty of food, so I'm in good shape to just hunker down for a fortnight and call it good. I don't go celebrate holidays and stuff like that. Again, not a Grinch. I mean, I will happily cheer you on. In fact, Wolfie was celebrating a Christmas nights thing in the Discord over in community games. And kind of like, I think, how Wolfie feels when he's in the stream. I don't understand it, but hey, that's awesome. Cool. I did remember to... What was that? You ridiculous creature. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, no worries, Silver. Thank you. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate that. Here, let me go over. That's not going to change the bar at the moment. So let me go do that manually because the bar is through sound alerts. So let me go fix the offset to be... There we go. Thank you, Wolfie. It's very generous. You already contributed. You don't have to, but I know better than to try to tell anybody what to do. You're grown-ass adults. Oh, no worries. Yeah, you have to use the yeah, Dag's money went through sound alerts. Thank you very much. You gave me a gift. You already gave me a gift. But I didn't think that was on Stream Elements. I thought that was on the sound alerts. Hang on. Did I miss that? No, because that's how it got up to 75. It was at 55. I'm confused. I didn't plan on doing this now. Um, I don't, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to look at that later. I know that you and Jinxie were the initial 55. I don't know. Your fuzzy brain is not helping my fuzzy brain at the moment. So let's not do that on stream. Let's play games on stream and talk about stuff. You don't have to worry about telling me those things. I already was on top of that. Okay. All right. Very cool. Very cool. You're going to have a black screen for a moment while we open the game. Let's go take care of our survivors. But thank you very much for adding a little more heat. See how that updated automatically? Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see it? I know you got very excited. I could tell by your post. I think that's fabulous that something you love that much is doing a thing. And that it is your Christmas tradition. Okay. Continue. All right, day 12. Marko just got home. And it's an even numbered day, so everybody can eat. And we pulled up everything that was left from... Okay, so Marko can go eat. We might have our trader today. So I'm going to hold off on everybody else's food. Marko's tired. Off you go, baby. And I don't know. Let's just dip in here for a moment. Plenty of sugar now. We need to go somewhere and get gears. And that won't be the ghost house for sure. We have herbs, and we should... I think we have our herbal workshop. I have to just kind of take a tour around the house for a moment. We have our thermoregulator, which we need to upgrade veggies. I think. The still. We need that for the still. Okay. I didn't realize that on my settings, I actually set this for Neverwinter. Neverwinter, we can probably maybe do a pistol. Not sure about that at the moment. We're going to take it kind of slow today. So I understand if nobody really has time to hang out. And we might do another long stream. That's actually just kind of been working out nicely for me. Pavle, how you doing? You're hungry and tired? Alright, well, let's get you here. Katia is having a coffee. Hang on. I need... Is the gate that needs the saw, there may be gears there. Maybe. Maybe. And Wolfie, do me a favor. Don't worry about telling me what's in each location exactly. That's nice to have. But, oh, we have no boxes. Alright, that's good to know. Yeah, we need a bunch more gears. Yeah, so this is probably just kind of a minimal crafting day. Can we do a moonshine? Does that take filter? Yeah, if you can help me to prioritize things. Very nice, Katia. Let's just make 2 for right now, because maybe we can get them done. I should sleep off the last night. Was she tired? Was she on guard? Do I need to give her some bedtime? Pilgrimage! I think it's a get rid of all my roommates day. You... Yeah, thank you. I mean... feel free to give me hints. I just feel like knowing exactly what's in a place really takes all the fun out of finding stuff. You know, it's I want to know that there's maybe five presents in the house, or there's more than two presents there, or it might be a present you really need and you should go to that place. But don't unwrap them for me unless I really am like, okay. All right, let's see what Sir has. Boxes. Gun bits. What do I have? Medicine. I'll have some moonshine in just a moment. Somebody about to get wounded is my theory. What else does he have? Oh, he has a bunch of moonshine. What do I have? I don't have any more of those. I mean, I could sell him the knife and make the gun. How far off am I? We don't need cigarettes. Wow. He does not want them. We'll trade those with people in some of the other. There may be good supplies, or there may be good crafting stuff. Yeah, because supplies I'm going to read as stuff I put into my workshops. Like the herbal workshop or the veggie workshop, or making food at the stove. Wow. Yeah, well, I'm not interested in being generous. To be fair, I only need one more of these. Let's see if Pavle can finish up that moonshine. Yeah, crafting is going to be the boxes, boards, gun bits, and gears, and fuses. You know, I went and looked at the wiki, and the wiki is where I pulled the crafting images that I put in our Google Drive. And all those numbers are the ones that I used to make my spreadsheet. So I don't know why I was having difficulty getting the spreadsheet to reconcile yesterday with what I was seeing here. That'll get us a gun, right? Hang on, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check that spreadsheet. We can make un pistole. There it is. I need a broken pistol and 5 gun bits. Okay. And I have 4. Okay. What does the knife take to craft, just so I can make sure I'm getting good value for this thing? Knife exchanges at 14, and it takes 5, 2, and 3 to make. So it only takes 10 materials to make. 5 boxes, 2 boards, and 3 gun bits. So, yeah, I think fixing the gun needs to be a priority. Let's do this deal. Why don't we have any coffee? I swear I pulled up 3 coffee. It is a better defense item, but I also will probably need it to go to the brewery. And so if my scavenger takes the gun, then that will be a problem for my friendos back home. Alright, deal. Let's hang on a moment. Alright, Pavle. Alright, we need one. Katia. What do you think? Medicine? He didn't really care much about food, but now he does. Now he cares about food. He didn't want the cigarettes. No fucks were given about cigarettes. Hi, everybody out there in the pillow and blanket fort. Thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate you. How many bullets do I even have? 3. Oi. He does not have any veg. Wow, when it says you can have it for almost nothing, I feel like that text should change. As things become more precious, we don't really need it. The value for cigarette is 2. And that's for the good ones, not the roll-ups. I need the fertilizer. Wow, he's really gonna hold me on that. Alright, I think that's alright. I mean, we do have the herbal workshop now, so I can make stuff with those. Now that I think about it, though. We have a deal on that. He would not let me put one more in. No. Alright, let's deal on that. And then... Pavle... do that. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. No, come here. Come here. No! Where are you fucking going? Pavle, come here. Can you make anything here? No, we actually need the alcohol to do anything here, don't we? Yeah, if you don't have alcohol... No, that's not what we're doing. Alright, so you... go to bed. You come down here. Katia. Trade. Okay, so in order to make the improved still, I need 20 boxes, which I have, 10 boards, which I have, 10 gears, which I do not have. So I need to scavenge for gears tonight, or we don't get to make anything at the still. Yeah, Franco has some alcohol. Good point. Ooh, went too far. Oh, dang it. I don't know how to make the alcohol at the still. I don't know what it requires. Do I have to do moonshine and a filter? Probably. The bandage gets you the supplies to make 2 bandages. Good call. Thank you for mathing for me. Does he care about the ammo at all? That's... hang on. I got it right here. Nope, gunpowder and shell casings are like 0.5. Oof, that we gotta stick with everything from raw meat, crowbar, conduct, jewelry, alcohol, moonshine, knife. Do I have moonshine? No, I don't even have moonshine yet. I think I need to keep the moonshine in order to make alcohol. Moonshine, yep, I knew it. And in order to make filters, I need 3 boxes. Okay. And we're sure he doesn't care about these. What? He did care about these. Hello. Caught my man on a good day. Sell me back some of these? Oh, no, I guess not. Coffee? Oh! Yeah, I can throw them all on there. Okay, a bit much. We have a deal. Won't do. The food was too low value, so the cigarettes didn't make enough difference. He's at fine. What am I missing still? Can I eke out another board? Nope. He said, get fucked. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fuel, maybe? Nope. He does not want to do more of a deal than this. I think this looks good. I mean, I can go hate myself in the morning. What am I hearing? Wait, what? Good, you now have the ability to make 2 bandages. I'm also going to need another rainwater collector. I did see that a couple days ago. Okay, all I need for that are the gears. Alright, come on over here. Hey, Katia. My girl is hungry. Okay, herbal meds. Okay, just a shovel. Herbal meds trade for 21. Bandage trades for 27. Okay, Katia, let's just dive back in here for a second. I didn't get any moonshine yet. I just don't think without gears it's worth giving up anything else that we have. We'll have bandages in a second. And we can keep those or trade them. We might need them. Oh shit, what do I need to make another crowbar? I need 10 boxes to make a crowbar. He only has 3 left anyway. I've kind of cleaned him out a bit. I think we're good. Okay, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Part of town is dangerous, but I'll try to come again. Alright. Katia, I'm gonna have you just eat some of this. Because we don't have vegetable. And that will be enough, and I can send you to bed. And then we'll have Marko go to the metal workshop and do the pistol. Pavle didn't get the water filter finished. Oh, there's my 2 moonshine. Somebody has to pick them up? That's why they weren't in the inventory. Okay. Run. Run, run, run. Finish this. Alright, how's everybody doing? Tired? Pavle's hungry and tired. Alright, now you to here. Gun. Make. It's gonna take an hour. Okay, she should be fine in bed. He should be getting better. I don't think I wrote down when the last raid was. So trade was day 12. Okay. Marko and Katia have eaten. Marko, go over here real quick. Pavle, oh shit, it's after 7. I better not. Wait a minute. It's making fertilizer? That's not what I want. We want to make herbs. Okay, so that's why we have to upgrade it. Pavle, run down here. I just noticed that I was looking at it. Yay, dyslexia. Make one food for you. I don't know if he got to eat it or not, but he gets to guard tonight. Guard. Scavenge. Alright. The ghost house has boxes and boards. Let's just double check. That's 100% toast. 75% toast. It's the ghost house where I need the saw. Alright, we'll skip that for right now. Several pharmacies, probably looted a long time ago, but we might still find some meds there. That would probably be good. There's a trader at the garage. Yeah, I don't have anything really to trade now. So we'll put that on next. The brewery has bad guys right at the beginning. And I think really the brewery was best to go in with the hatchet and get a bunch of wood. I've never been to this place. So it's either tonight will either be the pharmacy or Samuel Institute. Because I did not write down anything that we had left at the decrepit squat. Food, meds, weapons. I wonder if that means vegetable. So what I have down as my priorities are to make the improved still and the improved veg garden. I really wish they had called one the herbal workshop and one the garden and not the herbal garden. That does make it confusing, and maybe that's deliberate, but that would be sad to imagine. So that both of those will total take 8 fuses, 50 boxes, 25 boards, and 13 gears. So that's a tall order. Yeah, I don't think there were any gears at the squat. That's why I want to do pharmacy. I mean, weapons and parts. We can start making ammo. Materials, food, meds. Some food, lots of meds. Some food, lots of meds. Okay, that's even. Huge materials. Not huge materials. Caution advised. Hey, let's all go to the pharmacy. Hi, Elaine. How are you today? Phil, did you get a blanket? I don't think I gave Phil a blanket. I didn't give Firestorm a blanket at all because Silver Firestorm walked in here and said I pooped my pants. The fuck? All right, let's get those dishes done. I love to hear that. I'm almost done my cup of tea. We must be getting close. Yeah, we only have 7 more minutes of pre-roll. We've been on for 45. All right, let's go check this place out. I need to write down what I have at home. Prepare. All right. At home. Good heavens, that was a loud car door. I have 17 boxes. 14 boards. 4 gears. Do I really have an extra gun bit? I have no fuses. But I have my thermoregulator. Okay. Oh, I didn't pull up my guide. I didn't get a crowbar made. Da 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 da. You're tired, but you got a lot to do. Oh, I'm gonna grab the Steam guide that I was using yesterday. Da 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 da. Pharmacy. Okay, pharmacy. Blocked door, so I don't need to take anything with me. No, we'll leave all of this for, look at that. Oh, I'm so proud of me. I have to believe you're saying that because you read it. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, good thing we made some. Not both of them. Yeah, I know. You're wonderful. All right. Oh, this is my picture. I love this image. I really love this image. Okay. Up you go, darling. Let's not waste time. That is really useful stuff, because I will kind of feel sad. Although the game does have a habit of giving you, you know, a day or two to go back to a place and check things out. Yeah, we'll go to the farthest reaches, load up, and start kiting ingredients. Up. I appreciate your help. This really is just such a good game. All those gears. Woo! All those gears. All Alright, come on, Marko. We gotta make good time tonight. Drop everything. Gears and fuses, man. That's gonna be the gold tonight. Alright, let's get back over here. That's stealing. Unless that's a corpse. And they said at the very beginning of this location, it just said, feel free to be noisy going in here. You don't know numbers for here, so you wouldn't be able to give... Oh. Wow. Okay. Okay. God, I like this music. Can you guys hear the music? This is one of the few games where I might just let the music be up a little bit. That's a bit much. Okay. It's probably another pile there. Good job, Marko. I love Marko. He's such a good boy. Perfect. All right, thank you. Oh no, look first. There might be baddies. Oh. Alright, over here and drop everything. We'll make this another exit pile. Okay, it's after midnight. After midnight. Is that a working gun? Alright, let me look here. I need to come home with 10 boards. 9 gears. And... oh shit, like 25. Actually 33 boxes. And all the fuses I can carry. Oof. Okay. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9 by 4 is 36. And 2, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Nine and 6 is 15. That'll take all my spaces. There are 3 private property piles. Yeah, they're actually indicated differently. Okay, let's go meet our bandage person. See these guys right here? That's how you know. No touchies. Oh, that's somebody who wants to trade. There's blood on the floor? Oh, buddy. What happened? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Just take it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, not a problem, mate. We're all just trying to do our best here. Alright, so after 2. Okay. Let's go back over here. That's the third one. Sure, I'll take detail on the person. Okay, so I have... Drop that. Drop that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30. Okay. The fuses aren't going to matter yet then. That's not enough gears. I have 4 and that's only 5. Shit. Well, I could skip the boards. We could just agree to do the still and save the vegetable garden for another day. But I still need 6 gears to make the still. I already have the thermoregulator. Alright, we need to hunt for gears. There wasn't anything out there. Alright, come on back downstairs real quick. Okay, there's nothing else downstairs. Good. Okay, nothing I need. Shouldn't be anything in that pile. Everything's in this pile. So we'll take what we can from here and go. Yep, still no gears. Alright. What do I need to make a trap? 10 gears to make a trap. Okay. So I'll need 8 total fuses to improve to the vegetable garden. That ain't gonna happen here. We might have to take a pistol. Is there anything else that I'm going to need to make? Crowbar needs boxes. I think right now everything I want needs boxes. Oh, what did you say? They were injured and in need of bandages. They offer a trade of bandages for medicines. You can take the medicines or leave the medicine, and regardless of the choice, all positive survivors are content with the decision. Oh, nice. Ammo requires 1 box. So I could take just a bunch more boxes. Oh man, I hate it. I really hate it. We've got just a minute, so I can't do the thing I want to do. So we'll drop some boxes. There are more fuses in the other pile over here. I have stackables. Okay. Yeah, you do. No. Alright, he's gone. Hang on. As you've given the bandages over, you may take some items from the private property. Still counts as stealing. We'll think about that tomorrow night. I think we should come back to this spot tomorrow. We have a good haul. We can't do any improvements. The night was calm. Okay, good. How's everybody doing? Hungry, content, very hungry. You're gonna eat that. He has bio. I'd have saved up those bandages for us. Wow. I wish I could help Pavle. He looks so hungry. We could be in the same position. We need to make sure we have friends in this city, right? When you're running low on everything, it pays to have people who think well of you. We need to make sure to have enough food. We may miss those bandages, but giving them away was the right thing to do. Wow, crazy that Pavle would be the one struggling with this. She's hungry but content. He's hungry still and tired. Oh, we're not going to get any kind of trade today. Marko. We're doing okay on water. I can't improve anything. Yeah, he didn't get to eat before I left. He was right in the middle of his meal, too. They just cut that. I really would love to see a default. Alright, everybody can eat today, but that's all the food. Okay, so day 13. We didn't have everybody eat yesterday, I don't think. I think Katia ate tinned food, which doesn't last as long. So we'll get everybody all fed up on lucky day 13. And then that was pharmacy has more boards. We can just go load up on boards. Would be nice to find a place that had the gears so that I could actually finish an improvement. Especially since they can't be traded for weapons and ammo. Now we have 2 guns. I know I usually feed on even number days, but I think I screwed yesterday up because the trader came and didn't have any vegetables, which is what I was hoping for. But then I let Pavle get very hungry, so we're gonna have to switch to odd days because reasons. And I need to take a 2.5-minute break. Alright, let's get you onto making some food, and then we'll put you to bed. And we'll just call day 13 kind of a wash. She's at least having her coffee. You could go to sleep hungry. Despite our situation, we can still help others. That's right, buddy. That's fucking right. The vegetable crisis seems to be at an end. Woo! International aid trucks. Radio by Xena. People are scouring the streets and abandoned houses for everything that can be eaten, burned, and traded. Vegetable crisis. I do like the music on the radio. Temperatures to gradually increase. Well, we're never going to hit winter because that's how I set my parameters. Okay. Katia, go to the door. I too would have helped the wounded man. Das wounded man. Spelling error. Oh. Here, let's get... We can get closer to people. Alright, Katia, talk to our neighbor. Hi, you don't know me, but my father told me how you'd helped pull him out from the... Oh, the collapsed building we sent Marko on. We have to think about that. So we're going to go take a 2.5-minute break so I can think about this. I mean, jewelry trades for a lot, but we have a lot right now. I mean, if you, Nicola, if you wanted to offer me gears, that would be something. But I don't know. I think I can't take them. No, I think they belong to her mother. You need to keep those. Don't trade them to me. Trade them to somebody who will actually, like, give you stuff for it. I mean, yeah, we helped your dad, but, like, we didn't bring him back to life or shit like that. All right. Here. I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get 2.5 minutes of music. BRB. And welcome back from the break, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you for hanging in. Would I like to know if this has any impact? I've made this choice before, but I kind of like doing these from more of a role play perspective than a game's mechanic. I I don't know. We'll see. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out with me today. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And I feel like I've
Please
heated the
save
game
the game.
sufficiently by uh, putting so many of the game parameters on easy. You know, sort of like the low intensity conflict, never winter. Um, so I feel like some of these things, unless like if you look at something and be like, Grandma, that's gonna be a huge mistake. If you I mean, like, I didn't realize Pavle was gonna have a problem with us giving away those bandages. Pavle is usually the one who's like, we need to take care of our neighbors, you know, and so that was a little surprise. But I mean, I like surprises. If you're not getting surprised in a game, if you know everything that's gonna happen, what's the point in playing it? I'm gonna have to hop up and collect my hot water real quick. Just a sec. Wolfie, I have a question for you. You use tea bags, don't you? Or do you use loose tea? How many tea bags do you go through in a day? Well, I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't just go to the brewery now. Yeah, I want an honest answer because I don't know if you reuse them. I knew plenty of people who would use their tea bags twice, at minimum twice. But I never enjoyed that. I don't know, maybe they only had like, maybe they'd only drunk a half a cup and then made a second cup with the second tea bag. 7 to 10. Yeah, there we go. Um, Let me just do a quick scout on the brewery. Um, okay. They're definitely telling you to take a weapon. And we had the Institute as well. What's the deal with the Institute? Weapons parts. Is parts what they're calling the gears? They don't call them gears. What do they call the gears? Brewery needs crowbar, lockpick, and shovel. Just for you. I have about 300 left. Yeah, I started buying the box of 100. So components is what they call the boxes. Danger, medium. So the Samuel Institute just says danger level medium. Don't worry about the occupants. Just don't loot the wrong piles. Okay. The brewery. It just says, yeah, if you take a shovel, dig and shoot kind of a thing. And they look like they have about the same materials. I mean, I can go look at the pictures. Oh, no, it doesn't say there. Nope, it just has the pictures. All right. On that one, maybe? Nope. Not even a little bit. It's in the wiki somewhere. Yeah. I kind of feel like maybe it's time to go do a little bit more good. Okay, let's head back to the game. Thank you everyone who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. If you decide to show up in chat, you can use !lurk or !fort, and that will officially put you in the pillow and blanket fort. You might even get a blanket. And there's also a channel points redeemable if you would like to use that. And if anybody hanging out there is new to the channel, you can use !BS for Backseat and other things. To make sure what the Backseat rules are, Wolfie is my moderator and Sherpa through this, so Wolfie has special permissions about what they're allowed to tell me and fun things like that. But in general, I don't mind learning about something if somebody asks if that's something I want, which is what Wolfie has said. Do you want to know about the thing? And that's a no. We all need something, baby. Have it your way. Wow. All right, then. Katia, let's get you a food. Where is everybody else? Okay, my boys are sleeping. All right, we're keeping her content. Let's go see if we can make some ammo, maybe. We can make a saw. Look at that. Oh, we might need the advanced... Wait. Oh, hang on. There it is. We left a Kevlar vest at the squat. Crowbar is going to take 10 boxes. I really don't think I want to do that. Choosing to reject only gets that negative reaction and no other effects. Thank you. The choice and taking the risk is... Risk to help is what matters. Yeah, and, you know, that's why that was back at that one where you were like, I hope Marko doesn't get hurt by agreeing to do this. And I was like, you know, it's a price I'm willing to pay. I just worry that Marko is going to need some... Because I'm sending Marko out. And maybe I should send Pavle out because he's faster. Speedy boy. Oh, it says up here, I have 7. Alright, let's make 2 more. Okay, we need to improve this. But it's gonna take the heat lamp, which takes 4 fuses, plus 4 more fuses. Alright. Doesn't take as many gears, though. Alright, go back over here and finish this. I think we're doing pretty well. There's a very rare chance of death in the Rebel event if a survivor is sick or wounded. Yeah, and see, I put everything on easy. So my next playthrough, this is so weird how that, I can't exactly tell how far that bar goes. I think I can tell. So we'll send, I think, Pavle out. Oh no, he might get really messed up if he shoots somebody. Oh, maybe I send Katia out. Maybe Katia is a stone cold killer. Now, Roman, man. I saw somebody's end of game wrap up and it was like, nope, Roman got into drugs and was never right in the head again. Alright, so she's made that. Let's get her down here. I think maybe we'll make some more moonshine. Alright, we can make 2 more. That seems reasonable. Pavle, come on down. You're the next contestant on This Is the Last Food We Have. She can come back up to the chair. Pavle, come down here. Let's see if we can make... Oh, right. We can't do anything without the alcohol. Okay. Alright, I think it's probably time to write down what I have. If it will affect whether or not I send him tonight. I think he was the one I sent last time and he hacked them to death with a hatchet. Yeah, we're lucky it's not cold. 18C is definitely not the worst. I'm keeping it in Celsius. You can change it to Fahrenheit, I think. But I'm keeping it in Celsius because I need to make a crowbar. Or a lockpick. Hang on. Pavle, come over here for a second. If you think it's going to change my decision to send Marko, 3 boxes, 1 gear. Marko has a great sense of community. He's greatly sensitive about the needs of others. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, he felt really good about protecting the woman. He's depressed by his fellow survivors' distress. Yes. He has an easier time brushing off crimes against dangerous people. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember who I sent. Because I usually try to do a game with Pavle and Marko. Or Pavle or Marko. Marko tends to come baked into Bruno because they were buddies. Man, if I don't get gears from the brewery, I'm hosed if I do this. But it's a one-time use thing, which means I'll open up an inventory slot. Alright, we'll do that. Marko chopped the shit out of the baddies. Yeah, there we go. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. I think we destroyed our chair down here. Wow, everybody's doing great. It's kind of scary. I love how they have different animations depending on how quickly you send them to do a thing. Alright, I want to take stock. I have 44. I need 50. I have 14. I need 25. I have 7. I need 13. And fuses, I have 0, and I need 8. I don't need that many more boxes, but we always need boxes. I need 10 boards. That's 5 inventory slots right there. I think we risk the biscuit. And how's everybody doing? We lack coffee. All right, well, maybe we'll get the trader tomorrow. Please help me remember to write down when we get raided. Please, please, please. That is the one thing I keep rushing past and not marking because we're not being robbed of stuff right now. Because we have some guns now. But I don't think we can make much more of the moonshine. I think we have 4. Okay. We are going to need boxes to make these filters. All right. End of the day. Perfect. Thank you. Katia. No, Katia. We have not been raided for a minute, so I almost feel like putting both of these two into guard. Put Marko to scavenge. I mean, it did still say that while the vegetable crisis is over, people were... I have 9. So I thought I would take like 5 or 6. Take 6? Okay. Because there's 2 dudes. Yeah, and contrary to all popular media, it's not easy to down somebody with a single bullet, unless you're a crack shot. Oh wow, we have new locations. Whoa! City center used to be beautiful. The war has taken its toll. There's a marketplace. People come to barter. Might be able to get the stuff we need, provided we have something to trade. We have moonshine. We have a bandage and some medication. Hotel. Pagoran Travel Agency. Someone moved in there recently. Willing to barter. Okay, so we have garage, hotel, and central square all as barter locations. We are out of food. Lots of food at the brewery. I like that. Okay, and the port, I've been there. There wasn't really a lot of stuff there. I think you have to steal. Because there's a girl down there who offers to help you get out. If the bullet has a little mini nuke in it. Oh yeah, you can take down a super mutant. I just feel like double guard. Every couple of days, we got a double guard. Alright. That's right, I have to take the bullets separately from the gun. Okay, it's time to do a risky biscuit, kids. I need that shovel. So we concentrate tonight on gears, food, and fuses. I mean, I'd love to have the improved vegetable garden. But I think between the improved veggie garden and the still, I don't know. We'll see how many fuses there are at the brewery. Alright, I may not be quick enough to make this happen. And I don't mean Marko, I mean me. Marko's gonna die. Pistol launcher. So right now we are in scavenge mode. Ma'am? I didn't even know which button to use. Is the other guy gone? I got vegetables, baby. Okay, did the lady leave? Okay, there's one gear. Yeah, I wasn't firing fast enough, I guess. Or I didn't wait for them both to come out. Well, probably the next time we come here, we're bringing the hatchet anyway. Because we break down all these barrels. Alright, we need to move it. Come on. This is where I think we almost have to bring Pavle. Because this area is so long. And Pavle is actually quick enough. There's nothing there. Alright. Let's go get this. Where's the locked cabinet? Hello. Must be downstairs. Let's go look downstairs. Gun bits. No fuses. This place is full of stuff. I love it. It's 1:30. Oh, there's some food. Fluffies! Hello, my love. How are you? There's the locked cabinet. Up. Yay, Elaine got the dishes done. You're doing well enough. Got a few little things to do before tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow is the 24th, isn't it? Calm down. It's almost 3 o'clock. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Drop. 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 Alright. We get to 3:30. I need to get him out of here. Here's boxes, boards, bulbs. And food. That was my other... Alright, we gotta go. Oh, yes. 3:30. We gotta be running. Why aren't we running? Okay. Right there. Alright, go over here. 4:20, we gotta go. Exit. Did I put it here? No, I put it over here. Nobody. Here's. Veggie. Leave the gun and the bullets. If we're coming back, we're gonna need them. We have fuses. Boards. Exit. Run. I got you, but I mean, because of our combat, I did not have my usual time to just kite things toward the entrance. So we got food and veg. Bio. I'm glad I saved that girl, though it was very dangerous. I have to be careful. That guy was a threat to us and our neighbors. I had to get rid of him. Yay. Tab. Bio. I grew up in this city. Oh, no, sorry. To risk his life like that in order to save someone, that was very brave of Marko, right? Good boy. We like him. He killed a bandit. We should show him our support. Skip eating today. All right, Pavle, what's your thought? It was tough, but women living in our street took great care to look beautiful. Oh, this is his thing. They were always clean and wore their best clothes. It looked as if they were waiting to visit a theater. And my boy came up with another idea. Marko is one brave man. All right. All right, everybody's hungry again, but you all ate yesterday. So, Pavle, you're going to go to sleep. Katia, you're going to go to sleep. I'm going to look at our stuff. $16 gears. And we have 22 out of 25. You did great, Fent. You gotta go? Okay, I love you, buddy. I'll see you next time.
Oh, thank you so very much.
Yeah, see, you can still make some of the noises. It just won't show up on the screen. Thank you so much for all your help. Oh, you got to do that. Oh, I thought you were saying you had to leave. I was going to hate this just a little bit. So we did not get raided last night. Okay. We got to go back to the brewery. And I think I have to send Pavle. Much as I hate to lose my inventory spaces, I need that speed. Alright. So, we can do the improved still or the improved vegetable garden. I think the improved still has to be first because I have the thermoregulator already made. And we already have 4 moonshine. And 2 filters. Yeah. We need to try to find some coffee for Katia. Alright, I think I'm gonna have Marko. Alright, thank you. I need to find, so we didn't have one. I don't think we had one on 13, so I'll put a minus and a minus by 14. That's a shame, because I wasted a double guard on that. Can send Pavle with the hatchet. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it only had that one locker. Yeah, 2 dirt piles, 1 locker. Alright. So I really think, yeah, it'll allow me to make bandages and other medicines. Excellent point. Excellent point. Alright, Marko, why don't we focus down a little bit of food. Get one of these. And that'll make 4 meals that everybody can eat tomorrow. But it'll keep our food from being stolen if I don't put up a guard tonight. Because we're not eating on day 4. We're going to eat on odd days now. (16C) is about 60 degrees, eh? Alright, got it. Put it right next to the herbal workshop. And actually, and before you finish that, let me run you down here to do this. 9, 10. Do that. I'm just gonna run. This poor boy scavenged all night. I'm gonna run him ragged, but I'm putting him to bed. I think I will send Pavle out. We'll lose the 3 inventory slots, maybe, but. Alright, let's go get another filter. Alright, and now I head back over here and finish that up. And somebody should be awake by then. Oh. We haven't let Pavle play his guitar for a minute. Oh, yeah. That'll make 4 alcohols. Alright. Marko, go to bed. Pavle, come down here and finish that. Katia. Did we try Katia on the guitar? Oh, damn, girl. Rip it. Yep, do what you gotta do, Wolf. Alright. We're not probably gonna see the trader. It's already 3 in the afternoon. But look what we can make. We have no herbal meds, but we have for real meds. We already have 3 bandages. Okay. We can also use this to trade. We now have 3 locations where we can go do trade. Alright, let me see what we got. We have 1 food. Alright. I need 3 gears to make the improved vegetable garden. That will only get us vegetables, though. We should make a rat trap. What's that gonna cost me? And we used our last filter. That's gonna cost boxes. Alright, so I need 30 boxes, 15 boards, and 3 gears to make the improved vegetable garden. 8 fuses. So I need 4 more fuses to make that happen. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, come here. Let me see what that rat trap's expensive. Oh, yeah. See, it wants 10 gears all by itself. And then we'll have to prioritize another one of those. Shit, I could make one now? Wow. Need to make that. Alright, let's get that done. Because we're gonna need it. And we have those 4 fuses. Well done, Marko. 1 bastard less. How's Katia doing? Hungry and content. Nice. We just won't let her think about the coffee. I don't know. We don't have any more sugar for moonshine. Maybe I will send Marko out again. Alright. Doing alright? You can at least get that started. No, maybe we will go ahead and send Marko out. These guys are hungry, but they're not sleepy. There we go. All right. I'm gonna risk it and let those guys sleep. Sleeping doesn't really help with the hungry condition, though. Katia doesn't have any coffee, so she should probably sleep so she doesn't get aggro about that. Okay, we left a pistol there with 3 more bullets. I say we just go. Empty backpack. Write down what I have. All right. 23, 12, 6. No fuses. All right. Back to the brewery. I don't need to take the hatchet yet. And I already took down both piles that needed the shovel. So we're gonna go. We're gonna pick up our pistol, just in case Wolfie got some good intel. Alright, we cleared out up above. Alright. So I need to make sure I walk out of here with 2 stacks of boxes, 2 stacks of boards, and all the fuses and food I can carry. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go as far out as we can and work our way back. Working our way! I just didn't know how to shoot. I wasn't sure if I should use left mouse button, right mouse button. We didn't check that at all. Over here. Oh wait, go here first. And drop everything. Moonshine will help at the still, because I don't have any... Oh, wait, what? I don't have any sugar. Okay, no fuses, no food. Not even midnight. We're doing great. Now it's midnight. Anything in here? No. Okay, midnight 30. I don't think he's showing up. Yeah, you know how to get there. 1 o'clock. Alright, now we got everything getting consolidated over here. Alright, we need you to... Boards. Boxes and water. So boards, boxes. I need 2 stacks of boxes. Two stacks of boards and everything to make food. We don't need to make ammo. We can stack that. We don't need to make ammo. We don't need cigarettes. Possibly for trade. Exit. Okay. So I want you to come right over here. Open the backpack. Okay, that is absolutely what we're taking with us. Let's see how much of this I can grab and kite it to the entrance. Oof. It's a damaged helmet. I'm gonna put that in there for right now. Put you in there for right now. And run. Run to this pile over here. Or check for water here. It's not even 3 o'clock yet. Do I leave any water here? No. I did have gun bits. Exit. Okay. Making medicine. Gun bits stack. Water stacks. Drop the rest. We have 2 stacks of boxes, 2 stacks of boards, 2 moonshines, fertilizer stacks, herbs stack, medicine trades. Go back to here real quick. One more spot, if anybody wants a spot. I think there was more herbs. Everything takes boxes, baby. Everything takes boxes. Alright, that'll get us enough to make stuff. Good job, sweetheart. Good job, Marko. We can make food. Everybody can eat on day 15. Everybody who's still alive. Is pre-roll back on already? I just missed the notification. No raid, no raid, no raid. Did we get raided? Oh no, Katia doesn't feel well. Okay, again, no raid. So let me clear my inventory on my notes. But everybody gets to eat today, won't that be nice? Dave? Well, that's kind of like night 14. Okay. You didn't get any more fuses. So, it's obviously been another hour, and that means we need to take another break. Um, Thank you, everybody who's hanging out in the pillow and blanket for it. I appreciate the hell out of you. You're wonderful human beings. I hope that you are toasty warm with all of your blankets, and I will be back in 2.5 minutes with some cookies. BRB. Hello, everyone, and welcome back from the break. If you can hear the sound of my voice, that means you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort. And, yeah, here's a fresh batch of cookies right out of the oven. Thank you to everybody who's been contributing to the cookie jar goal. The money from the cookie jar will help me to make my bills in February. So if you enjoy this entertainment here, if you find this entertaining, please feel free to contribute. Otherwise, you're paying attention, and that's payment. Thank you for being here. I hope you're cozy. Let's get back to the game. This War of Mine. Custom scenario with Marko, Pavle, and Katia. It's on low intensity conflict and Neverwinter. Flappies! Oh, that's... I need a macro that if there's a panel below the stream, but if you're watching on phone, I'm not sure how that works. But you can use that link right there. You can also, if you use Cash App, there is a link in the information right below the stream where the Discord and the YouTube and all that are. But thank you. I mean, every $2 makes a difference. And I know everybody's broke right now because the economy sucks all around the world. So thank you very much, everybody, just being here and giving me a reason to keep streaming and keeping me company while I stream. Just means the absolute world to me. So thank you for that. It's been a tough slog since being hit by a car and losing my job. So it's one thing if you have a car accident. It's something else completely when somebody else decides to involve you in theirs. All right, let's not talk about that. Let's go back to the game. We are on day 15 and everybody's going to get to eat food today. Marko, let's get you a food. Pavle. Come on down here. Katia. Come on down here. Marko, come on up here. I love them hopping around the floor to ceiling. At least it's warm. Right? Okay, we still need our 4 more fuses. We might be able to trade for those today. So Pavle, you can go have food. Katia. Don't think we can make moonshine, but I do think we can make alcohol. I brought moonshine home. We have moonshine at home. All right. Oh, I have 4. So if I made more filters... Okay, Katia. Nope, you're gonna go bargain. Let's go trade some stuff. She's a little bit sick. Pavle, you can come down here and do that. Let's get you to make... Just make 1 for right now, because I need 30 components. Okay, Katia, let's see this trade. We have stuff to trade. Now, I'm not entirely certain that we are going to get the hang on a moment. Okay, there we go. Sorry, the kettle was all ready. Okay. Oh. He has vegetables. Okay, great. Does he have fuses? What's he doing with gears? Now he has gears. Okay, okay, I like that. I like it's very generous. He doesn't have any meat. Oh. Right? That's... I was thinking the same thing. Too damn impressive is what it was. It won't do try harder. What else will he want? He will want the alcohol, but I can make bandages with alcohol. I can make medicine. Well, if that offer is just too damn impressive, let's get more stuff. Okay, we're still at very generous. What do I have for boards? 16, and I need 15. Gears. I'm taking everything he has. Oh, interesting. I can get a ton of that stuff at the brewery. I really want the moonshine. I know I can make it, but I'm kind of out of sugar. I know, right? I don't want to give you medicine. I want to take the medicine to trade elsewhere. So I will have alcohol to make bandages. Alright, let me just check my spreadsheet real quick. What else do I need? Oh, I don't have bandages and stuff in here, do I? I need fuses. And what does he really wants? I mean, he'll do a lot for that spare pistol. Don't I have two now? Oh, maybe I didn't bring the other one home. It's probably still at the brewery. Thought we had a knife. Oh, did I trade that already? Yeah, I must have traded it. Medicine ingredients are a thing. He never has gears, though. I need to take all of that. What is he gonna want? I've given him the herbal medicine. Wow. Nope, he does not want to part with all that moonshine. I don't want to be very generous. Alright, that looks good. Pavle, can you go over here really quick? Okay. We'll make 2 more of those because Katia doesn't feel well. And Katia, let's go see what else. So we have to improve the herbal workshop in order to make medicine. 30 boxes. Oh boy. Improve herbalist. 30 boxes, 30 boards. How many gears? 3. And 4 fuses. Okay. But does it require anything special? Mixer. And the mixer, I think, is 4 fuses. Where did I put that? Yeah, the mixer is 4 fuses. Okay, we need someplace that has fuses. Hang on a sec. Let's... Oh, sorry. No worries, buddy. You got family? It's holiday week. People got things to do. This is not like it's a quick-moving game. But I did make some herbal medicine for the first time. I don't know that he has anything else I want to get. We got coffee for Katia. We have 1 herbal medicine. We're about to have 2. She's not feeling well. I want to have this stuff to trade with some of the other people because we're going to need a bunch of fuses and we got none of that. We're going to have a bunch of alcohol. We just bought the moonshine. We bought all his filters. I don't think we need anything else right now. I'm looking at doing the improved herbal workshop after the improved vegetable workshop. And he doesn't have any alcohol. What do I currently have? 32? Yeah, 25 won't even get me, although it is really, I have another one of these coming up. Wow, I can't even add one board to that. You want some coffee? No. How about I can't make medicine yet? Nope. Stop trying to add things to it, Grandma. Take the last box. Alright, good deal. Thank you, Wolfie. Call it good, Katia. I'm gonna go let you take this second herbal medicine that, Pavle's making. Okay, and day 15, everybody eats, and the trader showed up. Okay, trade 3 bed, almost, maybe. Oh God, Marko's up already. Marko, what are you doing up? Katia. Go take an herbal med. That should help. Pavle is tired. Pavle, go to bed. Run! Run to your bed. Marko. Calm down. Thank you, Wolfie. Yeah, Katia, hang on, exit. Katia, why don't you, head up here. Take another break. You have coffee now. Marko. Look at that. I'll use half my filters, half my moonshine to make 4 alcohol. Do it. Okay. I have plenty of water, so I don't need to do the rainwater. I need fuses. Alright, I need to do this. In case I need to make a tool, depending on where we're going next, I want to have time to make it. Did this guy do a thing on crafting? Okay. Parts, weapons parts. They're called electrical parts. The fuse things. Copy. Control F. He does not do electrical parts, tools, or weapons. Where's that? Construction site. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff still at the brewery, but nothing I can use. Oh, hang on, let me pull this. We got some new areas. What did we get? We got the hotel. We have the garage. And we have... What was the other trading area? Central Square, the marketplace. One locked door. Some food, huge amounts of materials, huge amounts of weapons. Some parts, some ingredients. Danger medium. Traders advertise materials, addictions, medicines, and food. They won't buy the things that they're selling, so don't bother giving the farmer any food. Take a visit here when Franco's behind schedule. The underground area contains a lot of valuable things, but it takes unlocking the door to the building and compromising peace around the map in doing so. Katia likely knows her way around here. Okay. What were some of those other places that opened up? We didn't get the church yet. We might have the park. I don't know where to find fuses. I mean, we might be able to trade for them. I'm going to have to start making notes of which areas I've opened up. City Hospital, if I have it, is good for trading. After a few days, the hospital will be bombed again. Oh my god. Demands medicine, but sells very little. They have materials and food. I should probably make a crowbar since I grabbed all those boxes. That way, if I need shovel and lockpick, I can just take the crowbar. Just leave that for a second. Make a crowbar for me. can put her to bed. Nice. Okay. So we'll make one more herbal med. So wherever I go, I'm not going to have a saw blade. Pavle's up, so Pavle can guard. Wait, let's get some guitar in before everything goes to hell. 10 minutes of guitar. I like that both of them can play. Alright, so I need to write some shit down. Grandma, let's write some shit down. Alright. We have Sam Institute Pharmacy, Shelled Brewery, Garage, Squat, Ghost, Port, okay, Pharmacy, Central, Hotel, ABC is 100% looted, and Shell caught. Alright, so let's look at my percentages on these guys. ABC is 100%. Shelled Cottage, 75%. Ghost House is only 25%. Port is not visited. Pharmacy. Says lots of materials. It's 27. Shelled Brewery. We got 51% of that place. Decrepit Squat. 63. That's the one with the homeless guy that we give food to. Okay. Plan the night. I need fuses. And food. So we gotta get that vegetable garden done. I'm only missing 4 fuses. I have everything else I need to do that. Don't forget to write down the stuff you have. Marko, you are never gonna sleep in the bed. You are a day sleeper. And Pavle's well enough to guard. Now we just got to figure out where we're going. Central Square wants you to barter. Hotel, caution advised. They got, it says huge amounts of food. Let me see what the hotel says on the guide. Hotel. I think I set that up to be the cigar salesman. So 2 times graded door, 1 times locker. Sells cigars. Ambitious tradesman has a lot of nicotine to share in exchange for goods. His guards patrol around him and in the upper right. The upper right is off limits. You can walk underneath his room and the upper left area without harm. There are many materials and spare parts to obtain. Central Square, I think, is the one that I just looked at. That's the marketplace. So send Katia to do trading with them. All right, garage. Maybe some food. Why is caution advised at the port? One locked door, 1 graded door. Lots of materials. Danger low. It says there's a lot of stuff there. 1 locked door, 1 graded door. Let's go check out the port for tonight. Take a chance somebody else has fuses, because I don't think there's fuses anywhere. If there are fuses at this shelled cottage that I didn't pick up, we might have to run back over there. Okay, prepare. I'm going to take that. So I'm going to write down what I have, and that's, we have 47 boxes, 16 boards, 13 gears, 7 gun bits, no fuses. We need sugar for moonshine, and food and fuses. Why did my screen flash? Is everything all right? Is it raining again? Okay, we've got plenty of water. Yeah, we'll just take the crowbar then. I think this is another place you kind of have to do twice, so... We're not even halfway through the game. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, I love this. We gotta get going. Alright, good. There's that. Almost forgot. Time to speak to Igor. Ahoy, my friend. I'm Carol. Hi, Carol. What's up, my friendo? Would you like to get away from this place? Yeah, I don't know. I can get you and your family to safety. Trust me. Trust you. Did it many times. Plenty of people want out. Can I get up from here? No, not really. Want to take a look at my boat? Yeah, sure. Big enough, don't you think? Okay, it's just a spot to sit, hang out for a minute. I'll swing by in a while. Yeah, he comes by. Got fuses. Let's just start kiting things back toward the entrance. Fuses! Oh, baby. This was a good call. Good call for a good haul. More fuses! I have 4. Everything else can fuck off. Alright, let's drop stuff. Snow can be melted into water. Okay. So I don't need the crowbar until I have a saw. So we'll leave the crowbar here. Alright, and those guys are all going to go with me. But right now, we need to go up here and start kiting things down. You are lucky that you met me. Oh, these NPCs, man, they're just here to cock-block me on the ladders. Yes, please. Oh. Shit. Crowbar. I guess I do need the crowbar. Don't worry about that empty cabinet. It'll be fine. Stay away from the airport. Okay. Oh, that's stealing. Okay, I'm not gonna steal from this guy. I don't... Marko's not a thief. We'll leave that to Erica and Roman. Grab everything you can, dear. This was such a good decision. Alright, we'll get everything. Oh, that's just the... Hang on, we already did that. Up to. Quick, quick, quick. Don't let the sniper get you. Oh my god. Just close that door right there. Here. Alright, it's time to pack up and go home. Well, if we're gonna send Katia out to do trading, I need... What do I use the gun bits for anyway? Wolfie, is everything alright? First, oh, heat lamp mix. No, that's electric bits. Gun bits only for tools and weapons. Don't even need them for ammo. Need it for knife, need it for saw blade. I have 7. You're just watching the oh, thank you. Well, thank you for saying that. And because to be fair, I've put it on easy. So it's not hard to do really well. But I need 30 boards for the improved... Yeah, the gun bits are for all my tools. I have 7 gun bits. Back at the shelter. Don't think... Wait, I think I can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16... 16 and 16 is 32. No, that's not it. I have 13 gears. I could actually leave the gears. 18, 20. All of this will get me enough to improve the herb garden and improve the vegetable garden. Right? How are you supposed to learn to play a game if you don't play it at a pace you're comfortable with? They gave you that option for a reason. We'll just come back here tomorrow night if we live. I have 4 fuses. I might need +4 for the mixer. I think I have to make another mixer. But at least I know there aren't 4 more here. There's only 1 more. So I have a full stack. I can make the mixer. And I can be within 4 fuses. Alright, we'll just come back here tomorrow night and clear this out. We didn't get any food, but it's night 15. We'll bring back a saw. How many gun bits to make a saw? 1. Perfect. Wants 2 boxes, 1 gun bit. And I have... Once you've got the veg garden, food will be much more attainable. Yeah, that's all down to fuses, though. I mean, if there were 4 more fuses here, I'd take them. There's only 1. But if we come back with a saw blade, we'll see maybe there's fuses downstairs. I mean, the only other thing that I would be tempted to take would be gears so that I could make the rat trap. But the trap takes for fucking ever. That wants 10 boxes, 5 boards, and 10 gears to make that food trap. I think they've got to be trying to convince you out of doing it. Alright, we're going to go with this. Beat feet, Marko. Love you. You my baby. I didn't even check that front pile. Watch that have fuses in it. No! Alright. Did we get raided? Day 16. How's Katia doing? She was not feeling well. Alright, the night was calm. No raid. Everybody ate on the 15th, so we don't need to deal with food today. We probably won't have... Oh, we might have trader. Continue. Alright. You are going to bed. 17C. Bio. Can this shady Carol guy Marko met at the port really smuggle us out, or will he betray us? I will not even give you any guesses on that. You get no guesses. Marko. Paying the smuggler for the passage means betting everything on one card, but to be safe again. Oh. No, we're not doing it. City used to welcome everybody with open arms. I loved the old town cafes where I could meet new friends from all over the world. Will people ever become this easygoing again? If we make it through, I must do what I can to help them remember how it was, because we can accomplish a lot if we just stand together. See, I got the most positive group ever. The smuggler Marko met can be our best chance. Man, I like this group. This grouping is so awesome. Okay. Oh. We need to take a 2.5-minute break already. What? I'm telling you, this game is just sucking down the time. So no raid on day 16. I have that marked. Okay. Yeah, we're probably just going to end up having another 5 or 6 hour stream today, I guess. I love this game. It's beautiful. Makes me really sad that people, just feel like, and maybe because they never gave themselves permission to create a custom scenario that was nice and easy so they could learn how to, the interactivity between these things. I don't know. Because if you're going to play something, I mean, the game defaults to medium difficulty. And that can be a lot to deal with. It's again, it's a lot like the how so many people got really mad with Darkest Dungeon when it came out. And the devs were like, "Yo, whoa, whoa. Like we named all those heroes for you. We didn't be like, give it a name. It's your new pet." But people were doing that. Streamers were doing that, naming all of the heroes after members of their community, and then those heroes would just get one shot in a boss fight. And like, oh, and it felt terrible. And you go, well, all right. Um, Everybody kind of had to take a step back and accept that these are heroes and adventurers, just like D&D parties. You're not, I mean, but you aren't the character. You're sending the characters out. I mean, they gave you a character. You're the lord of the mansion, right? You're sending adventurers out. You used to play it together with someone bad, so while I didn't sink down a lot of hours, it was hard to try it again after that. Oh. Oh, I guess so. But it's a great game once you get your brain around the fact that you're not, look, right up until these guys are like level 6 or 7, you're not going to invest anything in there. Stop upgrading their gear. Stop upgrading their the other stuff. Don't worry about trinkets unless you loot them. Oh, you used to play this game. Oh boy. So sorry. Um, it's like exposure therapy. Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad. I would like to be a positive influence in the playing of this game. Because, I mean, yeah, there are moments when it can frustrate me, but I'm not going to let it make me angry, which that can happen to me really easily. This is all part of therapy for me, too. This is a little bit of exposure therapy to things that can be frustrating and how easy it is to make mistakes if you're not like all these notes that I'm taking on my little dry erase um, pieces of graph paper inside of sheet protectors. Um, but it's really helping me to sort of focus down on kind of one thing at a time. And then as I make the game more and more difficult, Grandma is an addict, Bun Bun, don't trust her. I have had no wine. In fact, this addiction is actually helping the other one because I'm actually I know that there's no way I can play this game if I have even just diluted wine because brain gets sleepy. She'll keep you here for 11 hours. I only did that once. In 4 years, I have only done that once. But now I understand how people can do it. I was like, I don't know how anybody can stream for 12 hours. And like, oh, with the right game? Yeah. And 6 million cups of tea. All right, I'm going to hit some buttons. You're going to get some pretty music, and I will be RB. Hello. Welcome back from the break. Thank you, Wolfie. Oh. I know different channels that have like exclamation point ad. Oh, great minds think alike. Yeah, I will make a message. Okay. Well, I also have to take care of the tanks today. I got away with not doing the tank last night. It was just pouring down rain and the wind, and then sunset hit really early last night. I mean, everything just got dark, and I'm like, no, I will just deal with it if something goes wrong, but I have to just ugh. Anyway, I started the process this morning just to get it going a little bit, but I have to finish that today. So, important household maintenance chores to be done. But welcome back, everybody. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you are watching Grandma Plays a Game. Hello, my love. I'm Grandma. This is my channel where I play games, and hopefully this is a place you can just hang out whenever I'm live. Chill out in the pillow and blanket for it. Leave the worries of the world somewhere else. Leave the rage bait somewhere else. Just unclench, nibble on some. Here's a fresh batch of cookies. I just brought them out of the oven. Wrap yourself up in a nice warm blanket and yeah, just hang out while we play games. You don't even need to chat if you don't want to. It's totally okay. You can just chill out in the pillow and blanket for it. Nobody's going to call you out. You're just going to have a nice place to relax while Grandma plays the game and occasionally says bad words. You know, like one does. Right now, we're on day 16. You know, Wolfie, the scenario where I actually got Bruno, Marko, and Marin through 42 days was a random scenario. I mean, we struggled. Okay, what do we have? What do we have? We have coffee. Good. She's good to go for a couple days. We have gears. All right, so we want to do the improvement. Let's see what I have here. I have the heat lamp. So the improvement on the vegetable garden can happen now. The improvement on the herbal workshop will let me make medicines and things like that. But these 4 fuses are there for the vegetable garden. And that's the top priority. Oh, that's right. I have laundry to do today, too. Okay. Okay. One must be responsible. Anyway, Flappies, I'm really glad you're willing to hang out with this. Some people would just be like, I had a bad experience when I used to play with somebody, and I don't ever want to encounter that game again. It's just totally valid. Alright, vegetable garden is the top priority. Hungry, content. Hungry, tired. Okay, hungry, tired goes to bed. Hungry Tired is in bed. Hungry Content can come down here and do a thing. I've got to learn not to click on the circle immediately. Oh, come down here first. Now I'm going to click on the circle. Do we even need to make water, though? I have 40. No. Alright, come up here. I had it right the first time. Yeah, I'm gonna word that slightly differently, Wolfie, or I would just copy-paste it right now. Oh no! I love... People were like, you can't express sarcasm, you know, in text language. People can't tell you're being sarcastic. And I love that uppercase, lowercase thing. That pleases me no end. It is so perfect. You don't even need the hashtag or the /s. Okay. Using water and fertilizer, but it takes time. All right. Yep. 17C. We're not cold. See, I will, because I also used to read Dave Barry's comedy stuff, and we're gonna go make some more alcohol. Okay, what should we make? Vegetables. How many? Uses 10 water per vegetable. Just... Oh, to make 4. Alright, make 4 vegetable. I don't hate it. This game is just so pretty. Look at this shit. Look at this shit up here. And the devs are such good people. Like... Alright, so that'll take 4 hours. Alright, and we can't upgrade you yet, right? Nope. Very close. Alright, let me look at our things, because I'm pretty sure that was all our fuses. Yep. We've got no sugar to make moonshine. I guess that probably means we're going to need a lot more water. Maybe I should go... I have 2. Let's make 2 more so I can use some for water and some for alcohol. Marko! You ate on the 15th. Everybody ate on the 15th. Let's just have you come downstairs and make a saw. We need a saw for tomorrow. Yeah, so anyway, reading Dave Barry's comedy really put me in a place of of using sentence case in order to make a point, right? Is that right? Or title case. I think it's called title case, where you capitalize each word in a sentence. Yeah, Pavle, you're just gonna head over there, and I think these guys can even eat the vegetables. Alright, here we are. Day 16. What do we got? Upcoming days should be nice and warm. That's because I set it to never winter. I think that's all the same thing, right? Yeah. Radio Pogoran. We regret to announce that our colleague Jovan, oh no, not Jovan! Shot by a sniper on his way to work. Son of a bitch. Not you, Jovan. We're scouring the streets and abandoned houses for everything that can be eaten, burned, or traded. If aid doesn't reach the city soon, the situation will become Dior Scorpio! Oh, Barbara Manatee!
How are you today?
How's your day going? Yeah, Radio by Sina. But we really want to listen to Pavle play guitar, so we just turn that off. Come on over here. She needs to head on up to her armchair. Nope. Sorry. Do you need to stand there? Oh, no. Okay. I got worried all of a sudden that he was going to have to stand there. Alright, let's come over here. Does that mean like 4 days, maybe? I thought I had him pick these up. Pick them up. Cool. Perfect. All right, so we will take the saw back to the port. Wait. No, 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 no. Pavle can sleep tonight. Katia can guard. She got a pistol. You don't need testicles to shoot a gun. How would you even pull the trigger? Anyway, I don't want to know. Yeah, Marco's just going to be a night shift worker. He's going to work the scavenging shift. Alright. Let's get that saw blade. And we don't need to take anything else with us. And then we'll go back to the brewery. Thank you everybody for being here. You are truly magnificent human beings. And I adore you. Now there are certain times if the oh, hang on, come back up here. We gotta get the crowbar. You gotta go get some work published, baby. Go to work, Wolfie. What the hell are you doing farting around all day? Watching some old lady play video games. Yeah. I know you have a special Christmas thing coming up, don't you? Look at this, it's so pretty. Oh, now I have a machine gun. Oh, oh, oh. Can we get into the hold? Nope. Okay. We pulled everything from this whole area, I'm pretty sure. But I'll run back and take a quick look. Special Christmas feature done weeks ago. Oh, Wolfie, you know what I did with the, DaVinci? I was using slideshow for my starting soon screen. I was using the OBS internal image slideshow. And I couldn't figure out how to get the two songs to play back to back. And then I was like, wait a minute. Hang on a minute. That is intact. That's not even broken. I just went into DaVinci and set the same parameters for the images, cut and paste, and stitched them all together with some nice crossfades, and alright, I want to see what's in here. It's not even midnight. And I was like, oh, I can just put the two pieces of music together and just make sure the image thing keeps going. Okay. Let's go back to here. If you come here when the conflict is high, there will be a sniper in this area. Okay. So what I should do is take... two more spaces. All right, we're gonna put all of that stuff in here. And it came out beautifully. Well, I was kind of hoping that there might be some fuses down there, but there wasn't. Alright, so we're still not going to grab all. But we're going to take... I can't even make medicine yet. I can make ammo. I think that's a good focus down for this run. Oh gosh, my ears. Okay. Because until I get more fuses, I can't even think about the herbal workshop. We got the veg garden put together. That was a big priority. So now, the pile to the right is pretty much all boxes and boards. Nope. I loaded up with boxes and boards. I'm trying to get stuff not boxes and boards for a change. Because we can send Katia to one of the new places where you can trade for stuff and maybe she can get me some fuses. I keep thinking he needs to drop his stuff off somewhere. But he doesn't. We will probably get the trader today. Let me go look at our things. Woo! Easy mode feels good right now. 3 medicines, 2 bandages. I can have Pavle go downstairs, make some more. We need some sugar. But, I mean, we have 9 alcohol. Pistole. A rifle. I could take that rifle back to the brewery. How are we doing? Is she really drinking a whole thing of coffee a day? Oh no. Okay, okay. Running low on food though. So we need to figure out which one of my places we trade at. Is it gonna be Central? I think the garage was a trade spot. And... oh, I think Central Hotel, Sam Institute, and Garage were all trading spots. But one of them said Katia knows this area well. Let me go find that. Real quick while we're paused. 38 water is good. Samuel Institute. Locked door, dirt pile. Central Square Marketplace. Some feud. Some food, huge amounts of materials, huge amounts of weapons, some parts, some ingredients. Katia likely knows her way around here. People will not trade what they sell, is the thing. They have specific categories. So in order to do the improved herbal workshop to make medicines... So right now I have 21 boxes. 21. How did we do that? 21 boards. 20 gears. 13 gun bits. And not a fuse to be seen. So, Central Square sells specific things. Katia, Boris, or Marko. But we're trading, so Katia will get better deals for stuff. Traders advertise materials, addictions, medicine, and food. Don't bother giving the farmer food. Take a visit here when Franco's behind schedule. So don't unlock down below unless you want to cause some problems. Alright, so we're looking for fuses and food. Okay. So we should take... We should go in with medicine. Right, I can take bandages, medicinal herbs, and medicine. Maybe tobacco. Let me see what our trade values are for some of those. Homegrown tobacco is only worth 2. I might be able to buy some sugar. That would be nice. How does actual ammunition do? I mean, we could take that pistol. Pistol trades for 18. Herbal med for 21. Canned food goes for 15, and I'm probably not going to make the traps. It's day 17, so everybody gets to eat. All right. We might see Franco, but I'm not holding out a lot of hope for that. Okay, let's click that. Oh. Okay. So let's focus on Pavle. Come on down here and grab a food. My tea's getting cold so fast today. Yeah, that's probably 4 days. Alright. We can do that. So we need food. That'll make 2 more. 1 for Katia, 1 for Marko. Good work. Alright, come on downstairs. Katia, let's get you... Let's get you to... Oh, she needs to sleep. She was on guard last night. Alright. You can sleep while you're hungry. Oh man, it's the kids. Pavle. Oh, let's go help the kids. I mean, I guess once you've played this game 1,000 times, maybe all of this is just... Mom is sick. No way, man. We got medicine. I think we have 2. Alright, we can go make some more herbal medicines. We just couldn't leave those port. Last time I had to leave them without help because we didn't have medicine. We had nothing. Those kids are very brave, right? 521 children killed by snipers in the siege of Sarajevo. Oh, she don't give a shit. Alright, Katia. Alright. Pavle. Not a bad day at all, my love. Oh, great. We can make some herbal meds. We have exactly 4 herbs. Damn. I guess I gotta use my garden to grow some herbs. Hey, I should make some cigarettes to take to trade. Right? Okay, 19 boxes now. And as soon as I can upgrade that, we can start making medicine. So we can take cigarettes. Is that Marko? Alright, buddy, come on down. Grab some, late lunch, early dinner. Pavle, can we do more? No, we need filter. Pavle, go make filter. 6 of 19 will take us down to 12, 13. Okay. Siggies are cheap to produce. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna have you come down here, because that's where that first filter can go. Pavle can come over here. The second filter. Make 2 more alcohols. Marko, will have you come up here. So that 4 herbs is a problem. We need to get the veggie garden to make herbs as well. So of these, bandages are the best. Yeah, we'll be able to keep it warm in here because winter is never coming. That's kind of a curious 2-step thing. Okay, so Pavle, you get a little bit more time with the guitar tonight. Marko, you can chill in the armchair because you never get to sit down. Katia, come on downstairs and have a nibble. Oh, we do still have a medicine left. So I figured I would take medicine, bandages, cigarettes, and either moonshine or alcohol. Because we need to get food. It's probably 2 more days before we have vegetables. Okay. We're down to 8 boxes. So we need 22. But not today. We'll see if we can get any fuses. So we're gonna need 8. Because I didn't make the mixer, right? Right. That would be down here. So that'll go for trading. That'll go for trading. That'll go for trading. And maybe the pistol. Because we still have another pistol at the brewery. Pistol's worth 18. Bandages are 27.5. Medicine is 32. I'm not taking the rifle. Herbal medicine will actually get more than the pistol. Maybe I'll take 1 or 2 of those. Let's see if this will finish. I doubt it. I think each quarter of this is an hour. Nope, everybody seems to be doing good. Marko, guess what? You get to stay home tonight, buddy. And the machine puts him on scavenge. Okay. You're gonna be on guard duty. You get to sleep in a bed for a change. And you're gonna go scavenging at the central square. Caution is advised, right, because there's a place where you can open something you shouldn't touch and get in trouble, but we're not doing that. We're gonna take 1, 2. 1, 2. All of those. All of those. And that. And we'll just try to get as much as we can for it. Riskiest of biscuits. Hang on, I hear a sound I have to investigate. One moment, please. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Oh my gosh, pre-roll is off in 8 minutes. You know, I don't feel like we're necessarily going to be dragging people in with this. Do I need materials? Maybe wood? No. I might change my mind. I just want to see this area. Katia out here being all sus. Rum, whiskey, bourbon. Just kidding. All I've got is vodka. Okay, so if they're selling these things, they don't want them. That's Peter, the addict dude. All right. Oh, hello. Medical supplies? Nurse in a hospital. What do you sell? Food! Hello, nurse. Okay. Ha ha ha. Okay, much better. Oh, pushed a little too hard. Okay, let's deal. Nice. Nope. Stay out of there. I can't remember which side they said was going to be a problem. Alright, let's go back to this guy. We need food. So, let's see what else. Hey, I'm still very generous. Look at me. Oh, push. Pushed a bit too far. Do I really need the water? Alright, I still have a bandage. I don't need cigarettes or alcohol. I don't need the wood. We can go see what she has. It's not even midnight yet. Oh, I didn't bring any alcohol. Oh. Yeah, she's not gonna do that. I can have one alcohol for a pistol. Ooh. I don't feel like that's where we want to go. I almost feel like I'd rather trade a bandage here. I don't want to trade the pistol for water. I just don't feel like the bandage for food is... Canned food is only 15. That bandage is worth a lot more. I know, but I guess the water is worth 3 boxes for every 4 water. You can have it for almost nothing. I can get 15 water, which is... I mean, is that right? We get the rainwater collector gives us 4. I can't remember if it gives us 4 water or 6 water. But I know that each filter costs 3 boxes. Wolfie? Bro? That feels very targeted at me. Oh, Juro looks like the dev we were watching on the video the other day. And the pistol is worth like 18, I think. Yeah, the pistol is worth 18. Talking about these traders, look, they're on the street. They're dealing with desperate people. $12 water and a tinned food for a bandage. Gun should be worth way more. It's not worth the same as a bandage. I can probably trade the gun for alcohol. Or moonshine. The pistol should be worth 18. Alright, let's deal that. So it is a pleasure doing business with you. Let's go see Peter. As long as you get what you need to survive, that's all that matters. Honey, you don't need to walk like that here. It's freaking me out. Alright, he has 7 moonshines. Oh. Oh. I don't think 1 moonshine for a pistol is a very good deal at all. This gun ain't worth nothing to these people. Do you know how easy you could be robbed? Shall I show you? Alright, let's go see what's in the piles. This guy, I think, just has boxes and boards. Let's go see. Maybe he has a fuse. I need boxes and boards, but I have them for free. I have free boxes and boards at the brewery and at one of the other locations. Yeah, not interested. I'm just gonna go do this and then we're gonna send Katia home. And to be fair, she is getting the best deals that anybody of our team would be getting. So... this looks like a good haul. Oh my gosh, what have you done? Wolfie. You're a naughty dog. You really are. Alright. Let's get out of here, honey. Well done, Katia! Ain't nobody gonna rob us. We got a rifle now. We got us a rifle gun. You did great, sweetheart. You did great. Oh, we did get raided on night 17. Raid. And what did they take by force? Nothing. We used up 3 ammunition to chase them off. Alright, we gotta go back to the brewery and get our other pistol, I think. You got gun and big gun and maybe even bigger gun. Yeah, there's assault rifles if we go to the military outpost. Alright, so Central... I'm just going to put a check mark by it to show that we went once. We don't have enough to do any upgrades. Okay, let's get Katia to bed. I know your stomach is rumbling. Pavle, to bed, because you were on guard. Okay, Marko. Let's see. How much moonshine do we have? 0. But we have sugar to make it now. Do I have... I only need sugar, water, and fuel to make moonshine. I have fuel. We're running out of fuel. Alright. We have 5 ammos, 10 alcohols. We can make a lot of stuff once we get this upgrade done. Alright, Marko, we're not eating today. This is not our eating day. We're on odd days now. I think I can do 2. Yes. Okay, we're gonna use a couple of books. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to do so much more. Well, and that's because we're not being... I mean, the intensity, conflict intensity is set at low. So the raiders aren't doing their best. Okay, and now we can do 2. And then we can go up here. Okay, who's this? What is up, brother ma'am? 18C is looking good. That little Neverwinter button. Got everything lined up for you. Nope. Suit yourself. Alright, we do not have... Okay. Herbs. We gotta wait for the garden to clear, because I decided to make vegetables first instead of herbs, and we keep giving our herbs to Franco. I could go ahead and make some food. We are not going to get robbed tonight. I have 0 filters. Let's make 2. You were quick on the trigger for that clip. That's awesome. Katia, you are up. Katia. Guitar time. Pavle. Marko, how are you doing? Hungry but content. Need this upgraded to make medicine. Shoop. We're just gonna do one. That should be ready any second. Go check the radio. That helps with everybody's mood. Nice. Do we have the park available? Okay. Do I need... Okay, we already checked that. Come here. What do I have? I have one crowbar, one hatchet. So we can go back with the hatchet. Actually, we don't even need to. I opened up everything at the brewery. And what we have left there is lots of boxes and boards. We still don't have any fuses. I wonder if there's fuses at the garage. I really want fuses. Like, by the time we get to day 21, let me check the garage real quick, because I might send Marko and not worry about trading optimally. Okay, it's up here. A grated door, a locked door, and a locker. The garage is still in business. The owner, Matey, has his sick father inside. He wants medicine. Sells a lot of goods, but his parts and tools stand out the most. Give him herbal meds for a hatchet. Outside the bartering, there's just a bunch of materials scattered around. The grated door can be breached without penalty. Demands medicines. Alright, so Pavle, get on up here. We need to make some crappy herbal... Oh, we can't make crappy herbal meds because we don't have crappy herbs. Okay, so we got what we got. Well, he might just want alcohol. We have one medicine and two herbals. We could just take one and one. But now we have a saw blade. It's almost 4 in the afternoon. I can take saw blade and crowbar. What we got? Survivors can turn hostile. Yes, if you trespass or steal from them. That's why I wanted to check. So I was like, oh, maybe it's going to be like the... Katia! Killed it. I want fuses. So... crowbar and saw. So we'll go with Marko because he has the inventory slots to make this work. And let's go ahead. It doesn't matter if we make the food today or not, but we have the stuff. Man, that's nice. Sweet. 2 more. Man, I should have put the herbs on first. Alright, so we need fuses. Is anybody tired? Nope. They're hungry, but they'll make it tomorrow. So I guess you distill the alcohol, and then what he's doing here is bottling it. Okay. Saw blade crowbar. Saw blade crowbar. Okay, I'm starting to get some routines down, and what's gonna happen is then when I start playing the randomized scenarios, this just goes faster. Okay. Scavenge. Everybody can go to sleep. We're not gonna get raided tonight. Oh, I don't know. I've never had a still. I mean, we have moonshine. We're putting moonshine in there. So is moonshine not already the raw alcohol? It just has a little 2-step process. And I think the waiting for it to distill, to me, seems like the first process, because that takes a while. And then you put it into the little alcohol bottles. But I'm not sure. Alright, so we'll prepare. Let's just take the herbal meds. Only take the herbal meds. Saw blade, crowbar. The moonshine is the raw alcohol. Yeah, but what happens when they use the still, they go in and put in the filters and then wait, but then it says now you have to pick up the alcohol, and it does a separate process for them to pick it up, which is different from the moonshine, I think. I think the moonshine, it just says pick up your moonshine and you go over and grab it. It's just curious that how the devs did the different animations. Look at that. All right. All right, what's it say? No more hiding. We meet in heaven. Wow. That's a lot. Hey, dude, how you doing? You need meds for your dad? I have some crappy herbal meds. You want them? What do you got? A fuse. Ooh, you have these. 3 boxes each, man. This man will legit sell you. Oh, see, he has food. Hey, we have a deal. What about a coffee? 2 coffees? No, 1 coffee. No coffee and a fuse? Oh, you didn't like that. Too much food. Too many foods. I mean, I'm about to get a couple of veg. Let's see if I can get this. Okay. Okay. This will be the one. There should be veg by the time I get home. You know what? I have 20 gears. Saw blades are kind of expensive. This is a very good deal, isn't it? 1 more coffee. Okay. Nope. I mean, we need the meat. I'm pretty sure I just used up all my raw meat. And the more I can keep making that, the better. Yep, can't have it. Whoa, hang on. Don't do that. Okay, the veg have no place in there. But the coffee's possible. That's just for our lovely Katia. Let's see what I can get for 1. And then we'll come back with the other one, because he's not going anywhere. So we'll try to do a second trade once I see what we have here. So 1 medicine for 4 filter. Let me see. Herbal meds are 21. Filters are 3.5. So 3.5 times 4 is 14. I mean, I'm getting 60% the value of the herbal med. Food. Let's see, what's raw food? Raw meat is 9. So that's 18 for 21. That's better. Shame he doesn't have any herbs. So we can't get all 3 of those. And that's very generous of me. Still very generous. Fine, we have a deal. Okay, so this is worth 14. Raw food is worth 9. That's 23. I'm getting a good deal. That's a good deal. Okay. Deal. And I'll save the other one for later. Alright, we'll walk past all of that. I'm not stealing from you, my brother. I have no desire to steal from you. Leave now, last warning. Whoa. Okay. Don't go through Dad's room is the answer. That's the trespassing part? Okay. Just so that pile disappears. They told me there was no penalty for this part. Fuses! Fertilizer. Fuses. Okay. Only midnight. More boxes. Nope. Okay, don't wake up Dad. That's all stealing. Close that door. Just 2 more fuses. I can go buy one from him. Damn. All right. Yeah. Okay. All of that has to go with me. So let's go. Oh no, can I get back? Yes. Alright, I can get back. Oh wait, what's that? Lore? It's 2:30. There's a note. Sophia, we took your jewelry. I am sorry. We have to pay the boatman who will smuggle us out. We can't wait any longer. I'll make it up to you 100 times, Leon. Ouch. Come on, 2:30. What's in here? Just more boxes and boards, I think. Yeah. Drop all that stuff. Go back and trade with the dude if he's not too ticked off still. Cool. Yep, exactly what you need. I want that fuse. Please. Whoa, fine, we have a deal. He won't accept the crowbar. Much. Oh, he won't even let me throw water on there. Nope. Okay, so 2 food is 18. And I don't even know what... Electrical parts are 5. Herbal med is 21. This is a good deal. We are good, my brother. We are good. Okay. So I'm just going to come back this way. All of that was theft. We're not stealing from this man. Not tonight. Three fuses and I need 4. Game is out to get me. What time is 3:30? No. I lied. You can go. Alright, we're gonna go up here. Let's go back across the top and out the other side. You'd think there'd be more fuses in a garage. I had 0 fuses when I set out. Yeah, so I'm doing pretty well. Alright. I have 20 gears. I don't need those. Yep, we're leaving. It's 4:20. Everything is full. Nope. Now everything is full. All right. Good haul. Good haul. I gotta stand up. My neck is hurting. 4 hours 40. This is fun though because these are all places I've never been. Yeah, it's break time. Okay. Escape. We are on day 19. People get to eat. Okay. Hey everybody! If you're new to the channel, hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort about every hour or so, we take a 2.5 minute break, keeps the pre-roll off, and everybody who wants to come check out the channel doesn't get cocked blocked by ads. So, I'm going to hit some buttons, you're going to get some pretty music, maybe some ads, and I will be back in 2.5 minutes. BRP! Hey everybody, welcome to the channel. Thank you for hanging out in the pillow and blanket fort. Well, if y'all come up with a script for that, that'll be nice and short. And we'll make that exclamation point ad. We'll just try to keep it minimal. My blanket keeps falling down. Get up there. What's wrong with you? Get on up there. Go on, get. Alright. Hang on. I gotta fix it. Fix it. Alright. There we go. That is a blanket that my sister made for me. Alright. Okay. Hey everybody, thank you. If you can hear the sound of my voice, you're watching Grandma Plays a Game. I'm Grandma, this is my channel where I play games. And hopefully this is a place you can stop by whenever I'm live, hang out in the pillow and blanket fort, nibble on some cookies. Here's a fresh batch I just brought out of the oven. And yeah, watch Grandma derp around in some games, because playing games is good for your brain, it's good for your mental health. If you know, it's just a tool. You can use it however you want, but I like to use it to make my world a better place, and hopefully give you some place where you can just drop off, tune in. I've noticed that a lot of people start talking about having Twitch on the way they'd have a radio on, And I think that's kind of cool. I'm not a radio kind of person, so I have music in my head all the time. All right. How we doing? We have food. Day 19, everybody eats. Okay. You get to eat. And then you go to bed. We have filters. Pavle. We don't need water right now. Do we have enough sugar to make moonshine? Maybe. We'll just get you down here in this area regardless. Okay, Marko to bed. Katia to food. Nope. Just shy. We have 42 waters. Sorry. You're eating food. That's you. Alright. Nope. Sorry, finish that. Finish what you were doing, I'm sorry. Katia. Let's get you down here at the workshop. Look, we almost have vegetables. Woofy, look! Alright. We need actual herbs, though. Can you do this? Yes. Make. Okay, Pavle. Up you go. One moment, please. I will be right with you. And Katia, go to the door. See how she sat there and made it, and now it says come get it? So I wanna just see. See, it looks like he's bent over and putting it into the bottles. Katia, don't slam the door on this man. Okay. Oh, boy, we have done so much trading. Yeah, I want that. Thank you. That man has no herbs. He's like, nah, though. That better be a truck and not the wind. I went and looked back over the weather, and we have had wind and or rain, one or the other or both, since last Sunday. And then the 2-day power outage. Oh, he's got sugar. I don't need any of that down there that I know about. Yeah, let me just see. Okay. I need multiples of 4. So that'll be fine. Alcohol should be worth... Pure alcohol is 11.5. So that's 48. No, 46. For 27 plus 20. 47. Okay, no, we're doing good then. Sugar is plus 3, 7.5. Okay, that's good exchange. Deal. Okay. Canned food is 15. Whoa, he went from generous to try hard. I have enough boxes and boards to do the upgrade. I know it's damn impressive. Why don't you have any f***ing herbs, mate? That just feels like a lot. Well, canned food is worth 15. And the bandage will trade better. So canned food is 15. So 2 canned food. That's 22. So that's why he wants more. I need the bandage more, or as much. Because I don't have the herbs. Yeah, but even when you make food, it doesn't spoil. But you're right, we are only halfway through the game. And I only have 2 canned food. Yeah, see, 2 canned food is 30, and 2 alcohol is 23. The bandage is 27. So he's actually giving me a better deal with just the bandage. I feel like I could go back to City Center and trade that bandage for tinned food. Maybe. I thought I needed the herbs. I thought bandages... I thought everything required herbs. Yeah, I make herbs, then make bandages. But the herbs, I have to wait for the vegetables to get done. And then I don't know how many days those are going to take. So I have fertilizer to make herbs. But if they take as long as the vegetables, it's going to be 4 days before I have herbs. And we'll be well into week 4. Yeah. I mean, if he doesn't have fuses, I say we just call it a deal. That's 2 alcohol. I should have, what, 8 left? And I can't make anything with them right now anyway. Pistol is 18. Alcohol is 11.5. That's 29. For 27.5 plus 3.5 is 30. This is about even. And he still says it's very generous. I have a gun. I have another one. I have another pistol, working pistol, at the brewery. And I have a working rifle in the inventory. I don't want to spend an hour going back and forth on each individual thing. I want to get the things that I want to get. I'm down to 5 firewood. I have plenty of fertilizer to make herbs. I thought we'd go back tonight. Take the shotgun, maybe. Or the rifle. It'll be more accurate. Yeah, the big gun is to keep the shelter safe. That's true. Our peaceful night is already behind us. That'll get me 10 fuel. So, filter is 3.5. Fuel is 1.5. So that's 6, 7.5. 11. Pistol is 18 and alcohol is 11. It's 29 plus 27 and that. I mean, this is a fair deal. Okay. I'm tired of trading. We've been trading for the last 3 days. Katia, my very content Katia, come on up here. Okay. Pavle, you can go make some moonshine. We have sugar. Marko, content. Oh, Marko has bio stuff. What did Marko put in the bio? Alina gave me 2 beautiful girls. We were so happy. When the war broke out, we decided they would be safer at my mother's house in the country. I stayed with my team to help people. He's a firefighter. We thought all this would be over in a couple of weeks. It's been almost 3 years now. Phones are dead, so I've been sending letters through anyone leaving the city. Oh, golly. I'm kind of excited to get the chance to go through this with several different groups of characters. Okay, Pavle. Oh, yes! We have 4 vegetables. Let's go put on some herbs. Okay. And you come on down here. Okay. Pavle, we are gonna make some herbs. Plus 48 hours. Okay. That's only 2 days. You get 2 meals for 1 veg. And I have 5 vegetables. Yeah, see, that's 3 days, 72 hours. So in 2 days, and it does not increase that, doesn't appear. Five veg, 5 meats. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. That's 2 meals each. Yeah. That's why I wasn't really feeling driven to get the tinned food. Right, so 5 and 5. Marko, let's get you down here, and we're gonna want some more water. Alright. Can we do any more of this yet? Nope, we gotta wait for our moonshine to be ready. Can we do any more of this yet? Nope, gotta wait for some herbs to be ready. Okay. We can make some for future use. So the next goal is to upgrade this. I have everything. I need 4 fuses to make this and 1 more. Yeah, we good, baby. Look at us. We are doing all right. And that's, again, why I wanted to play it on simple mode. I would like to have a little success. Makes me feel better about playing the game. I mean, you're talking about me, and I did the entire Hitman World of Assassination campaign on basic simple mode. So I need 5 more fuses. That's going to be a couple of days. We don't need to worry about getting any more food. I feel like we go back clean up everywhere. There's a bunch of stuff at the ghost cottage. There's a bunch of stuff at the pharmacy. And there's a bunch of stuff at the brewery. But I want that pistol back from the brewery. And it's right up front. So I say we just start gathering everything else we can. Because that'll, you know, boxes and boards are never going to be bad to have. Yeah, but didn't we already see all the stuff he has? Will he give us better stuff if I go back on a second night? I'm willing to try it. If you can confirm with any source that he has different stuff each time you engage with him. See, it went through the whole pattern to make it, and now I go to pick it up, and it's picked up. This thing is a little different. Oh, I see what you mean. Sure. Yeah, we need to just go load up on boards and stuff. The other cool thing is when you start using the hatchet on things, you start getting fuel pre-made, which is equivalent of 4 boxes, a board, or some books. I don't want to get rid of the books. I feel like we're using up a ton of our water. So I think I'm going to save that last filter for water. And I think we'll go back to the brewery, pick up the pistol in case the guy comes back aggro. And nobody's hungry, so day 19 was all 3 fed. And the trader came, right? Yeah, I need to go somewhere that I don't have to do any trade tonight. Alright, now watch his animation for this. See, he goes through a whole new step. I got very grumpy about trading. I don't like it. I don't like having to do that much mental math or going back and forth and looking at the spreadsheet. And I really don't. It makes me grumpy. It makes me grumpy. I hate shopping, dude. The only shopping I'm willing to do is grocery store. Like, all my growing up, if my mom was like, we need to go clothes shopping, like, she would have to chain me up and throw me in the trunk of the car. I do not like shopping. I want to go grab as much as I can. From here. Because it's all open. All the piles are cleared. And we have 51%. I mean, I have one sister who used to go to like 3-4 different stores to price out to get the best price on the exact same piece of clothing. And I was like, never in my life will I be that person. I don't need the hatchet yet. Let's just go. Alright, check this pile for the gun. Wait, was there something left up there? Fuse! Phew! Zzz. Flaffies. Yeah, I could never, she says. Handle being a close door. Also because I'm a micro-human, so there was never oh, we can just go buy clothes. I could never just buy clothes. It was always, we'll buy something and then have it altered. Or I'll have to hem it. Which now is a whole nother process of waiting to have the time. Chaotic Jinxie! Alright, this is just going to be a matter of kiting things back and forth. Thank you, Fluffies! You are so fucking awesome. Go to several stores to get something specific and go back and forth based on the price. I'm really worried that Wolfie was right and this dude is going to be like out here waiting for me. There they are. This is why I usually bring Pavle to this place. I'm just gonna make 100% sure we got everything from up here. Yep, got everything from up here. Not getting any little pings. Okay, we're all good. It's only midnight. Everybody from down here. You're plus size, so there's always a matter of do you have this in a bigger size? Oh my gosh. And I like for shoes and stuff like that, I'm one of those sizes that everybody thinks they are. It's that whole Dolly Parton. Well, you know, on a good shoe I wear a 5, and but a 6 feels so good I buy a 7. You know. How's your day going, Jinxie? That's lousy, Flaff. Well, and then there's Jinxie, who's like 6'8". She's gonna beat the fuck out of me. Don't hit me! recovering from yesterday. Oh shit, bro. What'd I miss? Yeah. See, I'm at 411. That might as well be 60. See, so when we come back through here, we just beat the shit out of everything in this place with the hatchet. Alright, that's it. That's going to be everything almost at the front door. It's only 2 o'clock. So we just go shopping at the last pile. I'm going to take all the boards I can carry. Is there anything left in here? No. Alright, let's go shopping. I'm not the only 411 person you know. Alright. I think I actually saw 2 pistols. Yes. And we still have one back at the base. Okay, I have that fuse. I still need 4 more, but I have that one now. Grandma is fun size, meaning we can use it. No, my brothers used to play football with me, and I was the football. So. Okay. Let's take that. Okay, top row is full. We already have the guitar. We can make fuel out of books. So how many boards is this? 8, 16, 24, 32, 38. Okay. Brew. 38 boards. And alright, there's 8. Sorry, 16. Oh, double it. 16, 32. 40 plus 12 is 52. Plus 3 is 55. Alright, I think I should default to taking boxes. Good night, Fluffies! Go to bed. Oh. Your friends used to hide behind you. What were you doing yesterday, Jinxie? What did I miss? We'll do the rest with boards. Okay, love you bunches, baby. That's 10, that's 28 boards. 26 boards now. And 55 minus 12 is 43 boxes. Oh, cleaning up. You did say that during stream. Buildings, you got your greenhouse and all of that going? You'd like a dedicated gardener, aren't you? What do I need to repair the helmet? Uh, 5 boxes, 3 gears. But helmets also go for like the same amount as a pistol. Haven't even started on the greenhouse yet. 1 garden box built, and you cut your finger on it. Son of a bitch. I do not garden. I cannot manage it. You see me with this crafting? How would I ever manage to garden? You know, I might need to start prioritizing these bits to make ammo, but this is everything that's left. At the brewery. I'm taking 5 ammo, so I should be alright. So I won't need to come back here until I need a bunch of boxes and boards again. I don't think I haven't. Do you know what the dragon is? It's a little weed-eating flamethrower you can hook up to a propane tank. Weed dragon, I think it's called. Alright, that's halfway-ish. It's not exactly 40 days. They cheat it a little bit here and there. Alright. It's an even day, so we don't eat today. Marko, go on to bed. Pavle, why you sit on the floor, baby? He's hungry and tired. Well, why don't you go to bed? We'll put Katia to work. Alright, what do we have? Bandages, food. I need 5 fuses. Okay, that's 4. I could make the mixer. I could send Katia down to the workshop to make the mixer. We only have 1 water filter. With 44 boxes, 47 wood. Alright, Katia. Where are we doing that? We're doing that here, right? You know, it's kind of like how I feel about holidays. I'm not gonna get shitty with anybody who just wants to enjoy gardening and stuff like that. We can use it to mix gunpowder. Okay. Yeah, so if I have 10 foods, that'll get me another 20 days. Uh-oh. Neighborino. Looks like he needs bandages or medicine. What's up, brother? Hey, Bruno! Yeah, come on in. Another mouth to feed, but... what's his condition? He's wounded. Alright. Bruno, go get a bandage. Katia, let's get back down here. Yeah, so Bruno, why don't you go hang out in a chair? Oh shit, that's right. Isn't he like a smoker or something? Yeah. Okay. We have 1 filter. How many water? 24. So let's put the filter to making... Oh. I can make another filter for some boxes. Alright. Look at that. Oh my gosh, there's like actual... Look! Look! Can you see? There's pretty plants. We have a moonshine, so we can do this. And then we'll go make another filter. Might sound crazy, but what about making a third bed? You don't need a bed. He gets all melancholy no matter what you do. You like put that man in a bed and it's like Bruno slept poorly. And he's all like Eeyore the rest of the day. Besides, I don't want to get into like luxury accommodations. If anything, I would make another armchair. You sleep in an armchair. That was loud. Alright, so let's just go... Wait. So Bruno can actually make the food even better. Why did you stop working? Oh, did I click something? I must have clicked something. Alright, we'll close up in about half an hour. I'm not going to worry about pre-roll for the last 30 minutes of stream. Like I said, it's not like I'm out here picking up tons of viewership for playing this game. Well, dress the wound, dummy. There's nobody stopping you. I gave you, like, some bandages. Do you know how precious those are? Alright, my boys are up. So, Bruno, why don't you just go sleep that off for a little while? It's nighttime. You're not going anywhere anyway. We don't need you to make food yet either. Pavle, go play some pretty music to put Bruno to sleep. Alright, everybody gets to eat tomorrow. Mass graves were discovered in the town of Gravia. The military has secured the area and denies reporters access. Is this in America? You're listening to Radio Pagora. We regret to announce that our colleague Joven died this morning. He was shot by a sniper. We will announce. Upcoming days, nice and warm. Alright, 5:40 p.m. We can make all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's just go make absolutely sure. Yep, all we need is 4 fuses. Where are we gonna find fuses, Wolfie? We have one more scavenge night, I think. And I'm fairly certain there were no fuses remaining at any of the other locations. Although I can't be 100% sure about the ghost house. So, abandoned cottage done. Shelled cottage 75% done. The brewery is pretty much just tobacco and boards and boxes. The squat doesn't have squat left, really. If there's some chance that the guy at the garage would have a replenished supply, but I don't think he's going to have 4 fuses. Samuel Institute has 5. Let's go get them. Thank you. All right. Samuel. I need a shovel. And a lockpick. We have a shovel. And just pay attention to the hand graphics. Oh, wrong workshop. Katia, just go up here. Here. Uh-oh. Good, half an hour. Don't worry about the occupants. They'll let you explore, except for the area where they are. Wait. I cannot even tell what that name is. All those letters look exactly alike. Oh, there goes the night, as I was not looking at the screen. Wait. Time to bring those gun and ask people some fuses. Heck. Oh, well, it's not like I left already. We have... The pharmacy still has a bunch of stuff. I just am pretty sure we didn't leave any fuses there. Bruno, you're not scavenging. Get wrecked. Welcome in. Didill? Killing thugs is okay. Yeah, for Marko. Yeah, we don't have Roman. Here, have a blanket. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. See, just when I said, I don't think pre-roll's gonna matter in the last half hour of the stream. We are in the last half hour of the stream, though. We're doing about a week a stream, I think. But yeah, Marko doesn't care if you kill people who are, like, no bueno. Okay, we got some hungries, but everybody gets to eat on odd days. Welcome in. Are you okay if I just call you Dill? That sounds too much like it's short for dildo. I'm not sure. D? We call you D? I don't know. You tell me how to pronounce it. Dildo is okay too. I know. I'm cool with it. Garage has matey. Yeah, he sells them. They replenish every 2 days or so. So we could go over there with a bandage, unless we used the last one for Bruno. Bruno will do much better with fuel when it comes to the stove. I have 0 now. Oh, bandages. I have 2. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I can check in just a moment. I just need to decide where to go. But I need 4 fuses. And last time he had like 1. And those are the only 2 places. I mean, we didn't explore all of Central Square. We made it all through 2% of Central Square. Oh, good. It does say when I last visited. 2 days ago. Yeah, I need 4. So did you confirm that the Samuel Institute, those are only available if I get aggressive? So this is just sort of I have like less than 50 hours in the game, Del. So I am working through custom scenarios. Well, you know, we might have to do that. Are there any at the pharmacy? Let me just check. Okay, pharmacy. Yeah, we gave them bandages. Ironically, a bandage can possibly be found among the junk piles in this area. No, the pharmacy only says 27%, but they may be private property. Well, Marko might have to get a little... I think because we spent time looking for the guy that wanted the bandages, I didn't get a lot of good scouting done at the pharmacy. So let me just see. There was only 1 blocked door as well, so I don't need to take any tools. What is going on over here? Okay. We're going to the pharmacy. Alright, I'm pretty sure we cleared out everything down below. What was left in here? Two fuses. Hey, how you doing? Let's put everything up front. Yep, no problem, man. Just looking. Okay. There's one. Okay, somebody's downstairs rummaging. And I think we cleared out this out here. No, there's more. That's right, because we had a second exit. Okay. 2 fuses back in the first pile. No fuses here, it's all boards. Alright, he came downstairs, so we go up. Hi. So those 2 plus the 2 from downstairs are all I need. I don't even need that 5th one. All right. Wait. Wait a minute. Are they rummaging these piles? Are those my 2 fuses that I just stole back? Like, I had 2 fuses in the front pile. And they are not here anymore. I do not understand what's going on. I mean, it could just be a glitch. I have been playing for several hours. Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah, look at him going over here. Is he making another pile somewhere? Where are you putting stuff? That pile is empty now. I mean, I knew this was a thing with the people at the grocery store. Shit, it's 4:40. Run to the exit. I couldn't risk him not getting back, because then you have no idea when he comes back. Great! That was awesome. Alright, everybody gets to eat today. We'll just take a down day and go to the Samuel Institute or something. Okay. Yay, 3 fuses. Alright, Marko, go to bed. He's gonna feel bad. I know it was cruel to take their supplies. Does anybody else have a problem with it? We can cry over stealing once we survive this hell. Oh my god. Alright, she's hungry. Pavle is hungry. What's his bio say? Marko did it for us. We should be thankful. Alright. Garage next. There you go, baby. Have a food. Katia, you're next. Slightly wounded, still recovering. Well, he can get his ass down here and eat. Because Pavle needs that bed. Okay, Katia's bio says, if we make it through, we will have Mark. Yes, we will. That man is going out every night. Alright, she's not tired or anything. I don't want to make anything. I do not want to be using up any supplies. Bruno. Let's get this cook going. We have 4 fuels and we only need 1 instead of more than 1. Alright, that'll be 8 meals. Alright, we'll hang out just a little bit longer. 21. 4. Bed. Is that my trader? Nope, that's a kid. Katia. Go to the floor. I don't know. I have to. They're underneath the photos. I'll check in a second. Thank you. Good shout. Good shout. Nope. Close. Hey kids, what's up? You're hungry? I have some tinned food. What do you trade us for it? Oh yeah, you can have that. Yep. Don't give it to the cats. It's not good for them. Look at Marko, man. This man, like 5-6 hours of sleep and he is good to go. Alright. What? No child should ever be hungry. You're damn right. Try telling that to a fucking Republican. When this war is over, we'll throw a barbecue party. That's right. We are doing just fine on food at the moment. So I'm not gonna worry. Alright. Do we need to make anything for the garage? We have 1 medicine, 2 bandage. Did garage guy want bandages? You just did a huge trade. I have no idea what you're talking about. He wants meds and bandages. Alright, I gave him meds before. So we'll take some bandage to the garage. You're probably being funny, and that's great. I just do not have the brain to process that at the moment. Alright, our things. We have 1 filter. We have a mixer. We have plenty of alcohol right now. We need fuel. What did they bring me? I didn't see them give me something. Oh. Dude, you're trying to make me think that I missed something. Stop. Don't fuck with the old lady. Crikey. um... 2.5 hours. We can afford it. You worded it badly. Well, I mean, you made me think that I missed something that they gave me, and I'm like, oh no, we definitely need to stop stream if I'm just missing stuff. Oh, we have more bio stuff. Kids are our future. We have to do everything to save them. Yeah, at least half these people have kids. There are good people among us, too. That's right. Katia had bio. Okay. We're gonna need to do cigarettes for Bruno. Alright, Katia. Come on down. You're alright, Wolfie. It just came across as one of those things that was just like, I hate trading, and you're like, aha, you did a trade, and I was not processing that very well. Alright. Nice. $5.10. She has time to make those for Bruno. He'll be very happy that he found our house and not somewhere else. Alright, Marko, do you have time to make filter? Great. I don't think we have any sugar. I don't see any, so... And we're out of moonshine already. Look at that. When we get this thing improved... Three weeks. Day 21, we made it 3 weeks. Alright, no trader today. So we'll go to the garage. I'm going to take the pistol, because if he does not have a fuse, I'm going to shoot him in his face. Yeah, I've noticed that most of the neighbors come back eventually and do something nice about how you know, if you treat people nicely, you get, the game wants to encourage that behavior with prizes. Yeah, and sometimes there's other people who come back and they bring you like a whole bunch of vegetables and stuff. Okay, so we've only done 5% of the garage. Marko, quit trying to sleep in the bed. We can put Katia on guard because we have guns. We have not been raided for a minute. Oh, no, not both of them. So do I take the pistol? The old lady's evil. I can't believe I had those 2 fuses and I'm like, no, I don't need to take them now. I can leave them here. I'd be done. I'd have it. It'd be all over. Fucking people stealing from my piles that I stole from them. Okay, I just want to get this upgrade done. When I get this upgrade done, what does electrical stuff go for? 5 each, so that's 10 plus 18 is 28 for 27.5. It's a good deal. Thank you. Have a good night. And we pulled everything out of that place that wasn't stealing. You think Ceiling Cat was right? Thanks, Ceiling Cat, you were right? Yes. And that you are out of pistol range. Okay, so that's 20 and 6, 8, 16. We got food and fuses. We're out. Okay. Alright, let's see. Did we get raided? Or did I waste 2 guards? Katia's starting to feel unwell. No! Go to bed. Katia, go to bed. Marko. Come up here. Bruno. Get out of the bed. You're always hungry, Bruno. What's up, man? You just can't lock kids inside with nothing to do. Life will find its way. So my boy formed a football team. They trained in a dark basement. They were so committed and came up with an idea to organize a Pagoran Cup. We invited 3 other teams, but there was a significant problem we had to overcome. Oh, is Marko very hungry? Thank you. Did I not get you a food yesterday? Maybe not. So he has smokes now. Well, yeah, go ahead. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Sit down. Sorry, I forgot to change people. Look, Marko's the whole workhorse. Thank you for pointing that out. Marko goes to bed. She's sick. Pavle? My sweet boy, you gotta go do the trade. Bruno, come on down here. You're no Marin, but you can do the upgrade. While I, Pavle, do the trading. Alright, what do we need? What do we have? I want all of that. Coffee. We can make that. Try that. Oh, he's still giving me the try harder. Okay, now we're very generous. I don't want to be very generous. Fine, we can have a deal. Nope. Okay, so let me see. Good trade with the coffee on there. Alright, I'm not going to go look at the spreadsheet then. I trust you. I trust. Alright, that's all the deal you're going to get, Pavle. Thank you very much, sir. You go have a good day. My name is Pavle. It's been a pleasure working with you. Make more veg. We have 2. I'll take more. That'll make 8. I don't know that we need 8. Let's make 4. Could probably trade them really well. Hell yes. Alright, we're gonna need a shit ton of boxes. Alright, how are we doing here? Hungry, slightly sick. Marko tired. Bruno hungry, slightly wounded. So she's slightly sick. Let's get her an herbal medicine. Oh, Pavle. Come on up to the chair for a minute. We'll put you in bed in a second. We'll pull Katia down. They can be used to make foods in general. Yeah, look at that. We are definitely doing well here. So Bruno, make 2 medicines. Katia, come on down. We'll just give her a food. We're okay. Everybody can eat on day 2. Yep, okay. And she can have that. And Pavle can go to bed. Marko can come down to the workshop. Katia can go have a cup of coffee. Bruno can go sleep off his slightly wounded. Marko, do we have a filter? We do. Marko can go get some more rainwater going. And then this will be our last scavenge for stream. And we can just go back to the brewery and get all the boxes and boards with Marko. Matey is a persistent trader. Okay. That's... because we're going to run out of boxes and boards now that we have everything upgraded. Alright. We're going to make a second chair. Put it right over here. And that can be Bruno's smoking room or whatever. Alright, 7 p.m. Let's do a quick tour. Yeah, I can't get him down there to eat. So he might be very hungry tomorrow. I don't want there to be no guard. Do we want to go clean that out? What did I leave there? Why is that so unexplored? That's not a place where there was, like, some sort of blockage or something, was there? Oh, there was. There's a saw. Did I need to go back there with a saw? Oh my gosh, I'm going to go back and watch my own stream. I have no idea. Well, I know the brewery's full of stuff I need, so we'll go grab that. And just in case the bad boy comes back, I'm going to take the hatchet, because I know I can kill with a hatchet. And if I take a gun, I have to take gun and ammo. Alright. Alright, here we go. How much of this can I carry? Oh, I can't even grab all, so... Wow. Right, so that's 24. Could leave the hatchet here. Come back and just clean this place up. Alright, run to the exit and we're gonna save the game. I don't know, I'll watch the VOD back and see what the ghost house... I will absolutely 100% cheat. I will go to the ghost house. Alright, so as soon as I get my... We were raided! We used 4 ammunition, but we were okay. Nobody's hurt! Good job, everybody. Good job. Alright. She's gonna be tired. Let's get her in bed. Pavle. Eat. Marko. Go up here. Bruno! Get up! Marko, sleep. Yep, I'm gonna close up shop. That is everything I'm doing for today. We'll put Pavle on the guitar for right now and call it. Alright, everybody. That is it for today's stream. And if we have to start that day over, we're okay. You did a great job. Thank you. You did too. Thank you, Sherpa. Thank you, Sherpa. I appreciate. I know I get grumpy when I have to do too much shopping. I apologize. But thank you for contributing to the cookie jar. That was really awesome, and I appreciate that. And again, let me reiterate and reiterate and iterate upon the reiterations that paying attention is a gift. Your presence is presence, and I don't ever expect anybody, because we're all struggling, but anybody who can, or if you know somebody who can. Judo Beer, thank you so much again for asking your friend to raid yesterday. Uh, Rainiku, everybody check out Rainiku. Go drop him a follow. And you like participating and helping. Thank you. A little something. Yeah, you guys, mwah, I love you like butter. Jinxie, you're one of my best friends, man. Thank you. And everybody else out there, you can keep the blankets, take the cookies. I will be back tomorrow with day 23, 24, wherever we ended up. Elaine, Opal, all the regulars. Fluffies, I know you had to leave. Dior Scorpio showed up in chat. To Dill, Didill, Didill, thank you very much for jumping in. I appreciate you. Um, and everybody else who showed up in chat, you are awesome. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, middle of the night, wherever you are in the world. And that you take a moment somewhere between now and whenever you go to bed and just do something intentionally kind for yourself. Okay? No, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay? There. There's your pat on the head. Remember that I love you. I will see you when I see you. All right, there we go. Bye.